Hello everyone. Oh, and my my PNG is not ideal actually now that I think about it, because it doesn't look like I'm talking. But oh well, I think I'll turn off the push to talk in a bit. Uh, yeah, we're going PNG for this because it's actually extremely CPU intensive combination. If after my first stint it's not so bad FPS wise, maybe I will turn on the model, but we shall see. We'll figure that out later on. But for now, PNG Rescue it is, and welcome to the stream. We're doing Daytona 24. You may have seen on Twitter already. And we're doing the night shift. Jordan's just gone to bed. Aki is around, but probably not for too much longer.
Clear on the left.
And me and Victor are going to be handling the night shift, the graveyard shift. It's going to be a long one. About 12 hours of me and Victor swapping between.
If P5 doesn't want to take a leopard, then I will go by him.
Yeah, he's very slow it seems.
Yeah.
So we're running, we're quite far down to be honest, yeah, 37 laps off of the lead right now. Which is a bit of a shame. 10 laps off of the next car. We have had some incidents, some accidents, but we're still going, as always. We're gonna carry on until the end, hopefully. So I'm just hoping for some nice, relaxing night laps. Should be a lot of fun.
Car right. Clear.
Car is down on speed a bit. We're not as fast as we were early in the race, but it's all right. The track's probably getting a little bit faster anyway, so we'll still feel a little bit quick, but we've lost top speed, which is a bit of a shame, but it's fine. Wonder if I can put up, like if I have that and then gap. That might take a moment to populate, but we'll see how that looks on the timing board here. I think interval will be car ahead, gap will be like to the leader.
How are you guys doing?
Going
Just
good.
chilling.
Hey Cobb, how's it going? Oh, Jordan. When you're playing Koneko on stream, yeah, go to Jordan's stream if you want to hit Koneko for the next 12 hours.
Yeah.
Oh,
Alright.
look, my alerts are
That's
broken.
great.
That's not how that's meant to look. And there's no WAS logo.
As long as it's drivable, it's okay.
Wait, did I never even set up the subscriber thing because I set that up before I was affiliate? Oh well. But luckily I saw that. There was probably no sound either. That's something I never fix. But yeah, thank you. In fact, it's on 0%. No wonder it doesn't work. Let's turn that up a bit. Thank you, Jordan, for the resub. 4 months, my goodness. That means, well, good. That's a good segue because you can use my redeems for free to change my overlay. Let's hope they're actually working. They are there. Good.
What the fuck?
You can see various information on my overlay.
Merci.
For 5, what is it? 5.
Voudrais gueuler, mais
500 a piece, but
Donc il faut que je parle un peu plus
free if you're a subscriber. We did charge Aki for crashing on our couch.
Bon, allez-y, c'était...
What? I missed the context of that, Cobb. Why is he crashing on our couch? Is it just so he can give us a lift more
Thanks,
conveniently?
stranger. He's my French friend. So called me Zhao, a pro Osu gamer.
Nice.
Wait, he doesn't have an Airbnb Saturday? Wait, Aki, do you not have an Airbnb for Saturday at all?
No. We just plan on like sleeping in the car.
Oh my goodness.
It's okay, it's worth it. Overdrive about to move out in less than an hour. That's
Hey.
great.
Hey,
I hope
DJ
you
Overdrive,
will
how's it
enjoy
going?
your new place, mate. Great to hear.
Welcome in. I'll be in the car
Imagine
in...
playing Osu, yeah.
how
Haven't
long
played
have I got?
Osu in a good 4 months at least. 5, 6 maybe.
Like maybe half an hour less than that and I'll be in. Just follow along with Victor for now.
What an error.
Clear on the right.
I should tweet that I'm live. Oops, all caps. Hello, Nappy. And I am hungry too, actually. I'm gonna snack on something before I get in. I have Pringles next to me. Schnitzel and fries, nice. What do y'all eat on stints like these? I don't even know. I've not done a proper night shift like this, honestly. Like I've got up at 4 a.m. Like the last two 24-hour races I've done, I've got up at 4 a.m. to race. But at least then you can have like a dinner and then sleep and then you just wake up super early. Whereas here, I'm actually starting like just late. So honestly, I just plan on snacking. Quite frankly, I could cook some fries or something between stint, but like I don't want to cook anything big because which Coke? Don't ask him that. I got the Pringles. It is fun, DJ, doing stuff like
So
this.
Jordan says in our chat, the more I listen to it, the more I'm enjoying Tonight Tonight.
Why is he actually just listening to it?
He's just
We're
mad.
losing him.
We're losing him for sure. I don't know. We've lost him. How much time will you drive? Only 2 hours.
How much laps?
Roughly.
So 16 laps for Victor, 16, and then I'm in.
Yeah, roughly 2 hours. But now, with the amount of time we've lost in the pits, I don't really know if it's gonna be 2 hours still.
No, it's still 2 hours.
Still 2 hours, okay.
Yeah, the delay brings us sort of closer to the schedule, I think.
All right.
Yeah, because we switched a bit earlier.
Okay, that works. Say this as my read. I don't speak Indian
Jordan is awake,
or
but
Hindi.
he's away from his. Well, he's not in the call anymore.
What is this?
I mean, he's in the call, but he's like muted or whatever. I think
Is
he's
that the lyrics
chilling and
of
listening to
Tonight Tonight
Tonight,
Tune?
and about to go to sleep soon-ish. Because he'll be in the morning again, as will Aki.
I'll wake up at 10 a.m.
Hello, Toro Rosso. I haven't even got in the car yet, but
I will try it, that's
Daytona's
the
always
other
fun.
You don't have to force yourself, to be honest.
Such a nice.
The race is still
track
on
to try.
until 1 p.m. our time, so it's all fine. But yeah. Thank you for the support.
Car right. Clear.
Another random fact about me. Fuck. Starting to run out of these.
Right side.
Oh no, Nappy, are you gifting
Clear.
subs again? Thank
What
you.
can I say?
Hello?
Yep.
What's up with this guy?
I don't know.
Right side.
Is it?
Clear.
See, if I took part in this on the day, I would have to start racing at 4 a.m. but
Okay, interesting.
Yeah, that sucks. Like, luckily I got I mean, I'm not in the car until like soon anyway, but I was actually meant to be working earlier. But thankfully I got the day off, so I was gonna be like working when the race started and then coming home, and then getting ready and getting in the car, which sucks. I need to change jobs so that I don't work weekends because it's a pain in the ass. Oh, yeah, thank you, Nappy, for both those subs. See, you can't do it, Jordan, because he's already subbed. But yeah, thanks a lot, Nappy. I appreciate it. Jordan is stinky. You ready to watch the Rise 24? I will try and catch bits of it. I probably won't catch much of it.
Right side.
When does it start, stupid fanboy?
Clear on the right.
I can't remember what time, like UK time, the Daytona 24 starts. But I'm working Saturday and then IVGTC is in the evening, so like maybe I'll catch a bit before I go to bed, and maybe I'll like casually watch it on Sunday.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
This is Reska stacking ASMR, and I probably haven't way too many of these Pringles. Yeah, that was a trap, DJ. Jordan's stream is a trap right now. I bought chocolate for this. Like, I don't think that's a normal sim racing snack, but I've got chocolate. I'm not gonna eat it now. That's a mid-stint snack. Like, not mid-stint, but between two different stints, you know. That gap thing on the leaderboard, like, just straight up isn't working. I can see that P2 is 1 lap down and P3 is 2 laps down, but everyone else is just like, nah.
Car right. Clear.
Imagine using MRE as a food prep for this. I mean, anything like that that's quick is, like, logical to me. I have no idea what races actually eat during these events. I don't know how you can sleep either. Like, they definitely sleep between stints, but, like, it just seems so uncomfortable in, like, a trailer or
12
whatever.
laps for this car.
No worries. Are we ready? Like the big nice teams probably have like really nice trailers, but the smaller teams definitely don't. How the hell are these guys sleeping? You don't want to go back to the hotel. Traffic, I mean, I don't know about here, but getting in and out of Le Mans at random times, probably not easy. And day stints are nice, Jordan, you're lucky. So I gotta have an Australian or two. Maybe a Kiwi. Makes it so much easier, honestly.
So apparently, the guys in P14 got another crash, and they're behind by
Huh?
like 15 laps.
There what?
Remember when we came out of the pits after the crash? We were
Yeah.
P14. Then we gained a position, so now we're P13. The guys in P14 that we passed apparently got another crash, and now they're 15 laps behind.
Oh, nice. Well, nice for us.
Well, nice
Not
for
nice
us,
for
yeah.
them.
Not nice for them, that's for sure. And we're 10 laps behind the guy in front, so.
Overtook a first like it's nothing. Overtook a what? Dacia crew even have beds. Is there a Dacia endurance team? What kind of Pringle? I just got the ready salted. I'm boring. I do like the prawn cocktail ones though. I mean, I'm not sure if you even have prawn
Car on.
cocktail flavor or anything, but
Clear on the right.
I like the prawn cocktail for Pringles. You need that calories for making sure the food doesn't make. Yeah. Yeah, you just need the energy and that's about it, right?
Trump will count again.
I didn't even notice that, John. I noticed P3 is behind him, but I think P3 is catching. What's that face for, Nappy? Salt and vinegar. I don't mind salt and vinegar. In fact, yeah, the salt and vinegar Pringles are alright. Don't have Pringles too often, to be honest. Yeah, the great runner liveries look awesome that you have in IVGTC. If one is some crazy mad I made a water button on the sim rig, probably.
Well, guys,
Yes.
I think I'm gonna go to sleep so that tomorrow I'll wake up at like 8 or 9 a.m. before my
Do that.
stint.
No worries.
But good luck for Friday night, the night shift.
Thank you.
And yeah, thank you for taking it.
No worries.
I don't know what we'd do without you guys, but yeah, thank you so much. Best of luck, and see you tomorrow.
Catch you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Left side. Clear.
Kind of cut him off there a bit.
Yeah, the top speed is really noticeable being behind them. Of course it's still playing on this stream, Jordan. It's like a 15-hour playlist. GR Miata, nice. I imagine a Grip Runner's livery on the Toyota GR86. It would be a GR. Will you sing to Lactoca stream? No! My voice is too dead for that. Gurgur. Hello, Ivano, by the way. I think I got like 15 minutes or so before I'm in. We're just chilling and watching Victor right now. While I post on everyone's self-promo channels. But I'm live. Is there iRacing extension for Twitch redeems? Not quite, although this overlay system that I use and a few other guys do, you can, but all it really is, like, I have hotkeys set up to change the overlay, and when you redeem it, it activates the hotkey in a bot. So that's all that I've got going on. But yeah, I've got a bunch of redeems where you can change what's in the bottom right of this stream temporarily, different information. If you would like. I think it's pretty cool. Quite happy with how it turned out. Kind of, like, I started using this overlay purely because it lets me put my, custom names in. My real name will still appear somewhere, but, like, Victor Masato is not called Victor Masato in this game, but here it is at the top of my stream, and that will change to whoever's driving. Got a picture of him too and everything. But the power of this overlay system is so good. Like, it's super powerful, and yeah, you can link it in with hotkeys and stuff. It's quite nice. I may ask for that when I start streaming it. It's really good. It is like a subscription though, so it's a bit of a pain. But like, it's such a good. It's meant to be like a broadcast software for people like actually for people who are actually broadcasting like a league or whatever. Which is why it is how it is. And as someone who's done the broadcast via VGTC a couple times, like, I wish I had this for that, because the ACC equivalents just aren't as good. Like, this is too good. But it makes for a nice interactive overlay and stuff, so I quite like it. Yeah, lots of people like the Miata. And there is, I think there's like a C-class Mazda as well. So it's the rookie Mazdas, but then like a C-class advanced Mazdas. I think it's C. Which obviously is less popular, but it's, I think, a bit longer races and obviously, hopefully, a bit of a higher caliber driver, maybe? You can use ACC. Yeah, I wanted to set up race labs for ACC, but it's difficult to get all the information that the actual overlay does, but I kind of want to clean up the way my ACC streams look. I got too much going on screen with the default overlay, so I might try once again to
Probably we still
incorporate
had
that.
the top speed.
Yeah, it's just doing really well, even with the being down. It's you wonder what it would be like if it was still there.
Yeah. I feel like I would be in the 32s by now.
Yeah. Car is fast, track is fast. Well, I say car is fast. It's faster than
Or
it
would
was.
be fast.
Yeah. If the toe wasn't balked, yep. Yeah, for ACC I do. Just because, like, the ACC overlay, to be fair, gives loads of information. Like, the iRacing's HUD, like, isn't very good anyway, so I use Race Labs as my own overlay, and I did use that for stream overlay as well. 5 laps to go. Victor's faster than me with a broken car. It's not that broken, is the thing. And the track is definitely faster now than it was earlier. I can guarantee you it. We're going into the night, everything gets cooler. It's easier to put in fast laps. Sunrise is the fastest time. Golden hour. Racing line. To be fair, the racing line probably was rubbed in like many hours ago in this. It does quite quickly. And yeah, Jordan's right. Only C class. All the special events are C class, even if the normal counterpart is higher. So the actual IMSA series, the like 45-minute races, are B, but because it's a special event, even though it is IMSA, it's only C. Like the NASCAR A, you know, the Cup Series NASCAR is A, but the Daytona 500 is just C because special event. I'm gonna BRB quickly before I need to get in.
Huh?
Left side, clear. Right side. Clear on the right. Car on your left, clear.
I am back.
Welcome back. Two more laps at the line.
Cool, I'm ready. Yeah, any like smaller races we could have a B team. Like 24-hour races are tough, but like, you know, they're every other weekend or every weekend pretty much. There's like either 6-hour races or like 2 hour 40-minute races, which are those are like 2-driver races, you know. Well, car by the way, this is the BMW V8M hybrid or whatever it's called, the LMDH car that will be debuting next weekend in the real Daytona. The GT3s are bump drafting at this hour, really?
As long as they don't kill each other and me in... The fun thing is, like, P2 as well. Through the infield, they can't really get away. It's really only the street. Did the other LMDH just pit again, or?
Which one, sorry?
There was an LMDH that I passed in the second hairpin, and he apparently completely left. Did I see this correctly?
Let me check. Yeah, someone's in the pits, eh?
It was the 7th positioned.
Rewinding. Just rewinding. Yes, they're 7th. Well, they're 8th now, but they've been in the pits a long time. I don't even think this is the one, because they've been in the pits so long that it can't have been that guy.
Hmm.
Yeah, they died in the
That's
infield.
Andre Oshman. 16 seconds behind.
I think they just made a pit stop. Just a normal stop.
Yeah, but he was literally out in front
Oh, no,
out
he
of the
binned
pits,
it,
and
yeah.
then yeah.
Yeah, he binned it out of the pits in the infield. Boxing this lap?
Yep. 1/3 of my race already done.
Yeah, the real race is IMSA indeed. Finally I go in!
Yeet me. Thanks.
Nice driving.
Okay. Good luck to you now.
Thank you.
Yeah, actually looks pretty stable.
Okay, punch it.
Cheers, guys. So my FPS doesn't kill me here, it's not too bad. I think it'll be alright. I'll look at the CPU upgrades because I don't think my CPU is that bad, but oh my goodness.
Cold tires?
Yeah, I'll be taking it easy, don't worry. This combo eats FPS, it's so bad.
Other than that, have fun.
Cones everywhere.
Yes.
Yeah, IMSA TV is great if you're outside the US or indeed have access to a VPN. IMSA TV is a fantastic service. That being said, I don't mind, you know, yeah, I gotta pay for it, but I don't mind paying for the WEC TV because I think they do a good job with it, you know. Like, I'm happy to pay for a decent product. I pay for F1 TV as well, Just because, like, God, I do not want to pay for a TV package or Jeff would, you know. And yes, there are ways, but they kind of suck, let's face it. Hello, very important potato, how's it going? I'm doing alright, I've just got in for the first time in this race. Many hours in, 10 hours in, out of 24. We're well down the order, we've had some incidents, but it's alright. Just gonna have some chill night laps at Daytona. Always one of the most fun parts of the sim racing year. I'm kind of tired. I know, like, yeah, I've started stream so late. I'm literally I'm in for the night. I'm like, my stints end at 8 AM or whatever, 9 AM for you. So, like, I am doing the proper night shift here. I like city traffic. You can't stay away from this kind of racing, can you? Yeah, I ain't much fair. Can't remember how much it is now. They change it a bit every year, I think, but like, it's good. I mean, obviously, it's like the same thing IMSA do, but IMSA do it for free, so like it's automatically not as good. But like, you know, IMSA TV would be worth paying for, you know, because it's good, isn't it? Let's face it. It's great that it's free, but like it would be worth paying for. You got all the different like onboards and stuff with WEC TV as well, like IMSA TV. Track map, full live timing. I wish the interface was a bit better, honestly, and the app's kind of dodgy sometimes, but it's alright. Oh, I would love to go to Long Beach. I would love to do it. To go to Long Beach to watch the racing. What a good track that is. What an awesome track. P5 dead? Or kinda dead?
Yep.
Right side.
Check how
Clear on
that.
the right. Car right. Clear on the right.
Didn't look very dead, they were getting back on track. Not dead enough to affect us yet.
Yeah, well, I mean, they were dead once. There were the guys without the rear wing earlier.
Alright.
They didn't do anything really. Weird.
Yeah, like, I've become the absolute night stint guy. I got up at 4 AM or something last year's Daytona to drive. I did the same in 24 Hours of Le Mans with Koneko earlier last year as well. And here I am doing the actual night shift. We got 4 Europeans on the team, that's the issue. If I do that 24 Hours of Le Mans with you, I'm not doing late shifts because we got Aussies. Can we do GT? I mean, whatever people want, you know. There's no. We can do whatever people want to drive. Like, honestly, this car is interesting and fun, and it's the new big car. But like, I probably wouldn't mind doing the P2, quite frankly, because this car is difficult. It is a GT3 cars, technically, not GTEs in this though. You would still get GTEs for like Le Mans. I think that's the Le Mans and any other like of those 24-hour races they put on in the autumn, in the fall. We'll have GTEs, but like all these IMSA ones are just GT3 now, which is a shame. Ran this race 2 times before with GTEs. I ran it in the BMW M8 and in the Porsche 911. Then I ran it in the BMW M4 last year, the GT3, and now here in the LMDH, which is quite a step up. No night shift for you then, I guess. I hope not, anyway. I don't mind like driving late.
People are still watching my stream because the Tanuk amazes me.
It's the content people want.
Apparently so. Right.
Yeah,
It's not funny.
Like co-op
It's
next
hilarious.
year for Le Mans, I would kind of be tempted to do it in GTE because like that's almost
My stream at
definitely the
moment is broken.
last time to do that, right? Much like we did the last LMP1
Oh,
race
never
at
mind.
Le Mans.
It's fixed now.
Let's do the last GTE because those cars are nice.
Yeah, 14 more hours
Better than
Tanuk,
GT3s.
so I shall see you in the morning.
Yes.
Have a good
Good night.
sleep.
The problem is I don't listen to music to get to sleep. So
Well, have fun.
I listen to Tanuk to get me to sleep.
I feel like
Or
you're gonna have to.
do I listen to YouTube music? I gotta fall because of Tanuk. That's amusing. Thank you
Watch
for the follow.
Tanuk on YouTube.
Oh no. Thank you for the head pats. But I'm going to bed. Enjoy Tanuk. And Reska and Victor's driving. But yeah, I found a glitch with iRacing. If you're streaming, you turn off your monitor, you only get half a screen of iRacing. So I kind of have to have the monitor open.
Okay.
Reska, mind if I sure you?
Huh?
Mind if I give you a shout out?
I don't mind at all. Shout away.
You can shout whoever you want.
Speaking of shoutouts, if you do exclamation mark
How do you do
collab,
it?
I know a lot of you guys know who I'm driving with anyway, but exclamation
How
mark
do you do
collab.
it? Slash shoutout.
There you go. Oh, I shouldn't have said to do that because now the chat scrolled and I missed all those messages. I need to, you know what? I downloaded that thing. What's it called? Chatterino or something. And it has like filters. I can then filter out like the bot. Maybe. I kind of don't want to filter out the bot, but I don't know. It could, like I don't need the to see the collab myself, right?
I don't know what happens if I turn off one monitor. And I can turn brightness down in the other one.
Yeah, I should probably have a cooldown. I think there is like stuff like the Discord and the YouTube because they're on Stream Elements. I put like I think it's just 5 minutes or something.
Yeah, that
but
might work.
I don't think I bothered on that one because it's through the other bot. But yeah, maybe I should. I saw a comment from Yellow about the
By the way,
Jeremy
just
stealing the
check.
car from Luca.
had,
What is
one
that?
single incident point.
Oh, nice. I can't remember Jeremy stealing the car from Luca.
I'm sorry,
Oh,
but
well, that was-
Tanuk for 14 hours is just amusing. 15 hours. So, yeah, I'm going to bed. So, good night.
Bye.
Good night.
Best of luck to both of you.
Thank you.
I'll try not to bid again when I get back in the morning.
It's fine.
How does it feel now? Is it still...
It
Feels
good,
fine,
It's just slow on the stream.
Ah,
Yeah, I've not been pushing yet, but just feels fine. I'm just clocking laps.
giant Miata. Gotcha. We're passing the Corvette.
Oh, Yellow, if you're still there, we just passed. There's a Lamborghini
You're
dressed as
doing,
a
Same
C8R.
lap times as me right now, so makes me happy about myself as well.
Oh, that is a chunk of text right before the infield.
Car on your left. Clear.
Pit stop, Luca was taking a piss or whatever. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh yeah, because they bloody won the race, didn't they? You know, Aki almost got pole. He got an off track on his fast lap, but he would have been good enough for pole had the lap counted. And I was thinking that would be my 3rd year in a row, either with my car being on pole or a team car being on pole. Because last year the team car was on pole. We had 2 in the same split. The team car was on pole, won the race. The year before, I think we had 1 car, and that was on pole. Ah. Okay. I can't get any more incidents because I've got 1 now. I do remember, what was it?
I mean, you can.
Greg was so quick taking off the tires for the next stop for Sean that Sean
As
stopped
long
the
as it's
car.
on 4 axis.
Oh god. What was it? Like we were doing, it was back when you didn't change tires every stop, and Sean pulled up for a tire stop. Greg was so quick unticking the tires for the next stop where we wouldn't change tires that it didn't change tires for sure, that he got sent out on like forced in old tires or something stupid. I mean, didn't even realise, I don't think, until like the next stop. We looked at the percentages and it's like, your tyre wear was bad. Looks like you done forced stints on these. It's like, yeah, no, it didn't. How long was the stop? Oh yeah, only 30 seconds. Crap. That Victor laugh. Me and Victor have a unspoken competition here of who gets the fewer incident points. Currently, we both have 1, but Victor's obviously done 3 stints. I'm on my first, so far it's looking in Victor's favour. We've both got 2 more sets of 3 after this to go, for a total of 6 hours of driving each. All the guys suck at hard tires. Oh, they're just it's only 1 compound in this, just tires. Yeah, there's no need to double stint anymore in this because the tires and fuel are concurrent, which does match IMSA, but doesn't match WC.
Left side. Clear on the left.
First time I'm cut off by GT, so that's cool. You know, I wish there was more effort in Sims to, like, have tires. Ooh, a redeem. Hope it's working. I wish there was more effort to have tires that are, like, it's in iRacing, for example. If you race like the series that is meant to be like WEC, you'll have the same tires in this car as IMSA, and like, well, maybe they're the same in real life these days, but they haven't always been. Especially on the GT3s. It would be nice to actually have different tyres in different series, but then everything becomes harder, I guess, doesn't it? Because you have to adapt to all the different nuances of that. Hey Ruby, how's it going? Good time models. Yeah, well, a man can dream.
Right side, clear.
I feel like ACC is very, like in terms of being just like a real, like the way the performance is over the stint is exactly what you'd expect it to be for, like a GT3 in SRO, I guess. Not that I'm too knowledgeable on that. Nice. How did the VCO race going? You weren't driving today, though, were you? Were they back in the GTR? Is it the GTR they raced for that one? GTR is like one of my favorite GT3s, but like, I mean, it basically doesn't exist in real life anymore, and in ACC it's kind of, yeah, it kind of sucks. But the thing is, in that league, there's like a crazy draft system, right? Like, I think it was something like, correct me if I'm wrong, and this is the wrong league, Ruby, but like, if everyone picked the M4, for instance, they would heavily BOP the M4, just because it's the most popular, and then people can change it, and basically they keep changing it again and again until everyone's not changing. So the GTR isn't the best in ACC, but probably not the most well picked one, so probably doesn't have heavy BOP in that league. It's so confusing, but might work. I have no idea whether it's working or not, but I will follow that league, but maybe Ruby will know whether that's actually been a good BOP technique or not, but it's interesting at least. Can't check WC prices. Yeah, it probably won't go up until like a week before the race, probably. Although actually Sebring's like only a few weeks away, right? I keep forgetting. A couple of months. I think you should be able to purchase in Spain. I'll check it on mine later. I'm pretty sure they normally don't go up until like really close to the races though, like the season start. Is that what it did in GT Pro? Oh, is it? I have no idea. I followed that equally as much, which was nothing.
Nice step.
Thank you. Kind of want to get 33.
Yeah. Threes aren't that easy with this car.
No. Quick update for anyone just joining. We're well down the order, as you can probably tell from the overlay. We've had some drama. This is only my first stint in the car. In for the long haul night shifts. Car is a bit down on top speed from damage earlier on, so just plugging away, seeing if we can pull back some time. Oh god, the radical. What a weird car that is to have in RF2. I think that the idea of this, you know, ballast and that for the more popular cars is interesting. And they, like, there's some rounds that are like Porsche Cup. Like last round was just Porsche Cup, right? That's kind of cool. Making you actually drive different things anyway. Track feels very empty already. Unfortunately, Ivano, the Z4, yeah, Z4 is no longer in circulation in iRacing. It was replaced with the M4, so yeah. Sag. I ran Spa 24 and I think Nürburgring 24 with Z4 back in the day. It was fun car. Very easy to handle.
Right side. Clear on the right.
An enjoyable car. Ooh, that was a bit scary.
Did he really just flash you there?
Did he? I didn't even notice. I was too busy locking up. It felt a bit tight, to be fair. But like, I can't have been. We're how many hours in? That can't have been the first time someone's done that on him.
Oh, you're 11 hours?
Yeah, unless this guy's just
Not
got in the
12.
car, but man, he's got a lot of
Yeah.
sass for someone just getting in the car. But in general, yes, you can just pick whichever GT3 in iRacing. But the problem with that, right, is that, you know, no matter how good the BOP is, there'll probably be one car that's best at each track, right? So, at least in the top splits, you see it a lot. Like at Monza, it was like Ferraris everywhere, because it was the best pick. I was watching some streams of that recently when GT3s were there. It's not like a league where you pick one car and you're stuck with it. You gotta pick the best one for the set of tracks. Like, no, you pick different one every week, so just pick the best one, right? Buy them all.
Left side.
Strange guy.
Clear on the left.
Getting a lap back from P11. Nice.
I have sass when I'm complaining about back markers at 3 AM. Monza and Ferrari, I know, it's almost too perfect, right? Yeah, Z4 is cheap because it's legacy, right? So that's something, but you just can't race it. RIP, not an official series anyway.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Yeah, one of the biggest issues with iRacing, potentially the biggest issue, is there's a limit of 8 car models per race, right? You can only have 8 cars, so like, there's only like a certain amount of GT3s, but like you had the situation where if you have like back when we had the LMP1s, right, you would have 3 slots taken up by the P1s and the P2. Oh, slow guy. 4th place, very slow.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's partially old code. When you consider the base of this game is a NASCAR game where there is 1 car model, it kind of makes a little more sense. It used to be less than, I think once it was 6, then it was 7, then it was 8. And even then, like, combinations like this, like, look at my FPS. I'm not, there's a reason I'm not using my VTuber model right now. I'd get, like, down under 50 FPS. And it's because there's so many car models, and it's an intensive track, and we're bunched together, so it's rendering all the cars. But if you add a 9th car model, it would tank even more. And it's really unfortunate, because yeah, as you say, Ivano, like Race Room, you can just add all GT3s from every era ever, because why not? You can have a server running every single piece of content in the game, which is hundreds of cars, right? Probably, I don't know. Tanak. Go to bed, Jordan. Get some rest. And stop thinking about Tanak. Over 200, yeah. It's, they need, you know, I imagine it's hard to change, but man, it would be such a big deal if they changed that. It would be so good for iRacing if they changed that or fixed it.
Car on your left.
Oh God.
Yeah, that was weird. So why block like that? It's so pointless. Like, your line through the corner would be shit anyway if I back out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it probably would be a full overcall, which, yeah, you know, unfortunately all these sim racing games are pretty much running on P3, quite dead.
Yo.
Quite dead.
Also 6 at the line, by the way.
Oh, thank you. Your first sim was great, Jordan. And I didn't watch the second one, but I'm sure it was great too.
I think
Stuff
he even
happens.
hit the wall there, so.
Me?
No, P3.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, they had a big off in bust up by the looks of it. Hey Isaac, welcome to the stream. Thank you guys for the good luck wishes. I'm looking forward to the sunrise. I get more FPS in the daylight. Yeah, you're right, Yellow. A few sims do. Me and you know very well that R Factor 2... I mean, I don't think no one working on that game knows how the code works for that game anymore. iRacing, yeah, it's stuck on, you know, NASCAR 2003 issues, clearly. Race room, well, that's literally based on the R-Factor 1 engine, so that's a little old. I mean, you're probably right. I think ISI is it ISI? Yeah, they must have been laughing when they managed to sell that thing off. I don't think 397 had any idea what they were getting into, right? ISI were probably like, yes, it's gone. Now we can just work on RF Pro, which, to be fair, probably is considerably better moneymaker.
Car on your left. Clear.
Especially after I had to do back then. I mean, I had a fucking online subscription. What? Simulation today is something nice. I mean, it's no worse now than it was ages ago. I mean, the obvious one that isn't like this is ACC. That is like a modern game, it must be said. As far as I'm aware, I don't know what the underlying code of that is, but as far as I'm aware, that is like a modern game. Modern pain. My favourite sim nowadays, I mean, it's probably just iRacing for the variety. But I'm enjoying my time in ACC as well. Just has the obvious limitation of GTs, and that's it, pretty much. And a relatively small selection of tracks. And like personally, it's a track selection that isn't very interesting. Like, it's a lot of Grand Prix circuits, which are kind of boring. I think GT3s aren't the most exciting car in the world, and therefore they're most fun at the tight, twisty track. And at Bathurst, not so bad here, to be honest. Just because this is such a good track anyway. But like Alton Park, I really enjoyed. That was my favorite track on this season's IVGTC calendar. Nordschleife, not in ACC. That's where I want to race GT3s. That's where they're fun. And obviously Bathurst is in ACC, but... yeah, that's it. I don't think it is ever more beneficial in such a niche category that we're in to make a brand new game. But I presume Kunos are with ACC, and I think they're doing it's a new engine again for AC2, right? So they're doing that. I suppose Project Cars did. That's not exactly recent anymore, but that's a bit different. But that happened. Rensport obviously exists. Well, it doesn't really exist, but potentially will exist. Bathurst is great. Is Bathurst on this season's IVGTC? I can't remember. If so, then that is my favourite. It is? Okay. That's my... okay, we haven't had my favourite race yet. I'm hyped for Bathurst. I want to go well there. God, it's been actually so long since I've raced Bathurst. In anything. I never make the iRacing 12 hour. Oh, V8 Supercars. I want to do the 1000 in iRacing.
Either they are friends or he hates him very much. With the flashing there.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see enough of what went on before I got on the scene.
Yeah. But wait, Osman is now 5th. He was 7th. He was the one that was that built it. when I was still on track.
Lots of trouble up ahead, it seems.
Oh, good for us, I guess.
Yeah, they're gradually coming back to us.
True. The guy in front is only 8 laps ahead now.
Oh, nice. Are they running?
Yep, they are on track.
Okay.
1 minute 39 was the last step.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
Yeah, they are doing 40s right now.
Wow.
At least this driver does.
We can make it happen. Sorry, I think I'm missing some chat just because don't actually get much time to look at it on the infield. Plenty of time on the banking, but that's about it.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Could do it as Waz, could do it as Koneko. We do have a Waz team set up on iRacing already.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
I always appreciate that Aki does. I never ask him, but he does put the Waz logo like rather large on. Oh my goodness, on these Koneko liveries. You're number 1. I thought about cutting across here. There was like, nah, that's a bad idea. It's like, yeah, I'll come it through, man. I'm sorry.
Also, shit this time.
Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me.
Else you would need to tow. Wait, why aren't your tires set?
Are they not? I've had a thing in the. There's a thing.
Almost didn't have the tires set there.
Whoops. I think my I thought I changed it. But I guess it didn't work. But there's a thing you can change in the ini file to not have them selected, which in most races is quite good. But I tried to change that for this because it is good, but I haven't.
Move it, move it.
They're probably not selected now, yeah. It doesn't do the fuel either, but it doesn't matter because
That was your first, right?
You cut that
Yeah, it's my
corner
first stop.
and got a slow down penalty.
yeah, no, I haven't done a double stint, don't worry.
Nope.
The fuel's fine because sorry, I forgot my push to talk. My bad.
Good.
Wait, if I even what did you hear? Or if anything?
Nothing at all.
Oh,
since you
sorry.
went to the pit.
Sorry. Yeah, no, there's a thing you can do in the ini file to like not have your tires.
Yeah.
I thought I changed it for this, but clearly I
Well,
didn't.
I mean, that's what you have a crew chief for, right?
I mean, I should be able to do it if.
It's already done.
Thank you.
Also, fueling isn't set.
Yeah, that is fine because Race Labs will do it for me, and it will always do full tank because obviously it's so long to go. So that's all right. But yeah,
I've
the
set it
tires
now,
are annoying.
so
Thank you.
that was your first thing, right?
yeah, definitely.
Good.
Left side, clear on the left.
Yeah, that's something I acquired by watching some aliens stream Daytona these past weeks. You can cut that and you get a slowdown, but obviously you're on pit speed limit, so it clears straight away. It's so stupid. That's why I was saying that earlier. I'm not sure if you were there when I said it. But like that Lambo is a C8. I thought of Cameron as soon as I saw that earlier. The wrong car livery. Cursed liveries like that's what Cam always used to do. It's not far off. We ran a full season, like for context. In a past life, I ran, and so did Very Important Potato. We ran a whole season. Oh no, you weren't in that car, but either way, we ran a full season of in a Ferrari GTE with like basically a Corvette livery, and in an alternate league, we ran like Barbie version of that. Ironically, we were like super successful in that other league. We were just winning races with a fucking Barbie car. It's good times. Good times. You were in the okay, you were. I was trying to remember if you were in the P2 that year. It all merges into one in my head now. No, I think it was just one season. My bad. But we ran the what was it, ARL as well. With the Barbie Chevy Ferrari. Yeah, Radicross is still there. I think it's not very populated though, which is a shame. I think it was the Barbie car. It was an 8-hour race here. I only got in for the last 2 hours or something. And I thought we had the win quite comfortable, but then late on in the race I realised it wasn't quite that comfortable because the other guy was actually catching up on fresh tyres. There's a moment.
Left side,
And I went
Clear.
off. I locked up a bit and went off track. First hairpin on the infield. And then I got back on track and he was right behind me. And that was the last lap, but still won. But I made it harder than I needed it to be. Oh, my other car's a Ferrari, yep. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh yeah, he changed car just to silence the haters.
Careful.
Yeah, I know. Oh my goodness. Should have passed in there.
Yeah.
right side, clear.
Why is this pain, Cobb? Oh my, yeah, I was like not there for that race, but I remember that. This. I remember, yeah, no, I remember them in like a practice session. They go out with the one car in front of the other out of the pits, drive up ready on full throttle and see if the aero balance was right or if they died. And then and they fucking fixed it.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
That's so funny. Yeah, I wasn't there. I just remember like hearing about this and seeing it. Miss Racing's America. Soon you'll have your stuff set up, Cobb. Soon. That 12 hours was good. And I remember there being quite stressed those last few hours because, quite frankly, I really wanted to win that. I wouldn't have been so bad, but if it wasn't for the team cars clearly going to win the top class and the GT class, it's like there's us in the P2. Like, we gotta win this, man. We can't be the ones to let down the sweep of all three classes. It can't be us. And yeah, more like I can't let it be me because I felt like you always had the pace on me pretty much. No different that day. Hey, Wims, how's it going? The funny yellow lad, that's me. Hello, funny pink cat girl. I'm gonna have to check out that VOD. Cause that is probably one of my, probably is my most, oh I should have shifted down more there. That is probably my most, like, satisfying win. Not the most high level win, but like, man, 12-hour Le Mans, 2-driver team, and we fucking won it, and we had to work for it. That was good. Funny pink cat girl. Sounds interesting. If you like ASMR and toes, check out twitch.tv/whimsies. Wims is the founder of Koneko Racing, co-founder, which is a team we are representing today
Clear.
in the Daytona 24.
You actually did a 33.
Hell yeah! I think the draft from this guy helped me.
33.5.
Was that last time?
No, it was actually 362. It was during your first stint.
Yeah, you can do a shout out, Nappy. Go for it. And yes, you gotta. That was the year we did the 12-hour, and then we did the 24, but by ourselves as well, technically, but not really. And then we did actual Le Mans, and we retired. I think was that the one we retired? Andy blowing the engine. I've no bad instances this race. Oh yeah, the guy that hit Cobb. Yeah. That was crazy. That was. I've never, stuff like that. You see stories of it in iRacing, and I've had someone ram into me after I had an issue with them, but I never seen anything quite like that. Team mascots and forget, lol. Lith, hello. I hope you are having fun in Japan. I have no idea what time it is there. I should have shifted down an extra gear there. The worst thing about that guy is that, he was a single driver entrant in a 6-hour race, which means disqualification. Yeah, he was running like P2 or P3 when he felt like Cobb ruined his race or whatever, but like, dude, you're getting disqualified. Like, I almost wish they wouldn't allow single driver entrants, but I suppose you could still just enter with 2 drivers, but like put a team driver on there that's never going to drive anyway and still do it your own and get disqualified. So people would just work around it that way, but it's a pain. Going to Kyoto today, nice! Kyoto is very cool and I regret not spending more time there really. I feel like I'm a little bit faster through traffic than this guy, but can't get by with the top
5
speed.
laps to the guy in front.
Oh, nice. Is that just because they're running so slow, or have they had more
Uh,
lengthy stops?
Doing well, Rask. Doing well.
That is a different car actually now.
I can't sleep.
Oh no.
They just had a
Tanuka's
driver swap.
Right side.
Tanuka's been playing for 2 hours already.
Nice.
Laz squealing at every move, like in a bad way, or in a happy way. Food here doesn't try to kill you, nice. The food is so good there. So much stuff to try. Wim's iRacing arc finally starting. Ayo.
You're catching the car out by around about 5 seconds a lap.
Yeah, I think they're way ahead though, 5 laps or something.
Yeah, there's still 5 laps. Well, and it's only the second lap of the new driver right now.
Alright, I had to go to sleep now.
They just switched. Let's see, that driver did no lap so far, so this is a new one.
Laz
So I
cost
can't
scared.
tell you what their average usual lap time is.
It's always scarier watching than actually doing it, that's for sure. Even though you probably make the same moves in traffic, it still looks bad when you watch someone else do it. Wheel too loud, desk too shaky. Sounds like Aki's setup. Like, man, his whole apartment must shake when he goes through this section. You can friggin' hear it through his mic. F1 at 5 AM, oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't think my setup, like, it's too loud. It's creaky as hell, but, like, I don't think it's, like, audible much outside of this room. I probably shouldn't talk too loud. But as long as I don't shout, it's okay. There's the Corvigini. Oh yeah, speaking of, we talked about this Corvigini a minute ago, but
really only does 38 so far.
the team name is Corvigini Racing of that car. Corvigini. They went all in on the meme. I'm surprised Cameron isn't driving that car because it's right up his street. Aki shaking on John's leather chair. Probably my wheel stack creakers does as well. Is this, Wims, in your professional opinion, is this good ASMR content? The shaking and creaking of sim rigs? Could it work? Is there a gap in the market? The F1 meme car from last race. Wait, what? C8 is in the game, but not in this race. Because it is GT3s in this. So, no GTEs for the last 2 runnings of this now. Which is a shame. I ran it in GTE a couple of times in years gone by. Is your voice... My voice isn't even... I'm like still ill. My voice probably sounds like weird. My 10 driving was some nice gear shifting noises. That's my kind of ASMR. Jordan, I swear you're never gonna go to sleep. Yeah, the free roaming ones sound nice for that sort of stuff. I know Aki was asking me, I was doing some practice laps and Aki was like, "Oh, Reska, what wheel do you use?" And I told him and I was like, "Wait, could you hear my... Is it because you could hear my paddles?" He's like, "Yeah." Satisfying in magnetic
if
shifters.
you need something from Reska.
Yeah, sure. I'm just doing laps though, like... Just chilling. Like when we have such a gap in both directions, it's like I don't need to ask for the gap ahead every time because it's like never gonna change. I mean, it will, but nothing I can really do to influence it right now.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you kind of do already by just keeping your pace.
Well, exactly, but you know, I do that anyway, or try to at least.
You're
Clear.
doing a good job so far. You're already halfway through the whole thing for you again.
Nice. Yeah, Wim's streams are like 8, 9, 10-ish European time, something like that. It's basically early morning stream these days for Europeans. It happens, Jordan. Like I said earlier, we've all been there. You know, luckily in iRacing, the damage model is such that no matter how fucked the car is, you can probably continue. Usually. But you know, I've been the guy in R-Factor 2 where I hit the wall and took a wheel off the car. You can't repair a wheel coming off the car in R-Factor 2. It's permanent. So that was the end of the race. Early, like something like 6 AM, 7 AM on very little sleep at Le Mans. Race over. Like, actually over. Oh, hey Kuro, by the way, thanks for lurking. So, you know, I've been the guy to end the race. But you know, it happens. That was a long time ago now, like 2017. I actually uninstalled iFactor 2 moments afterwards, but that was unrelated. I had another Le Mans to do like a few weeks later, which we wouldn't start. Oh, I have such a good track record. Yeah, iFactor 2. It's quite funny they had their big event a week before this, honestly. Like, they couldn't have given themselves worse publicity if they tried. But it is what it is. F-150, nah, get the Toyota Tundra. Be a weeb. I actually installed iFactor 2 again a while back, oh my goodness.
Clear.
Because there was just talk of like sort of fun event, oh god, in the track Discord that we would do between IVGTC, which has not been planned yet, and I won't talk about it, but we needed a game with mods, so it was either AC or iFactor 2. So I installed iFactor 2, but then I thought, no, I really don't, I'm really not going to touch this. For the time being. I have been offered a Le Mans drive though in an iFactor 2, 24 hours of Le Mans. And I actually would like to do that because it's with top people. And that makes it more worthwhile. So I probably will be reinstalling iFactor 2 in the summer. Yeah, the guy ahead is slow, but just got to chip away at that lap time. In fact, the guy is behind me on track actually. 12th place in class. See if I'm pulling away on the relative here. Kahneman, well, not 99. On the relative, it should be car number 16 is P12, one position ahead of me, but many laps ahead of me. 2.2 seconds behind, on track. Nappy used one of the overlay redeems, which are free if you are a subscriber to the channel. Otherwise, cough up 500 points. But if you check the channel point redeems, there is a bunch of things. Yeah, to be fair, I'm not sure what that looks like. Delta to driver ahead right now. It probably just says plus 5 laps or something. I don't know. Or is it in kilometers or something weird? I don't even know what it's gonna say. Guess what time it is? Oh no, I haven't heard this for a while. Did the 985th man just go live? Feels later than it is. What time is it? Oh, it's not even midnight here. It's early. German time. Oh no. I'm moving soon, and just the other day I saw like stuff. I was like just sorting through some stuff, and I saw like stuff between a bunch of other stuff. There was like this long, like cardboard, you know, letter, no, like envelope, cardboard envelope type thing, and I'm like, oh yeah, I know what that is. An interesting birthday card with me and Germa on it. Oh dear. I feel like I was more like creative with streams back in like April, not by a lot, but like I had the camera on for opening that card, and like then I did like the IRL streams with Silverstone. Need to do more like interesting stuff like that. Yeah, Jordan, you need to turn off the streams and turn off the stupid music. When when we get the foot cam, you know, I'm as I say, I'm moving, and I'm hoping I can have like a somewhat more permanent sim racing setup. Might not go for like a proper rig straight away, but at least I don't have to take down the whole, you know, wheel stand. But hopefully that will mean I could set up a foot cam. A project car, nice. That'd be cool. Wait, can I get too many there? I feel like I passed that yellow and black Beamer a lot.
Yeah, I have like 1 or 2 cars that I always feel like every second lap I pass them.
Yeah.
8 laps to go. Oh, the hateful car in front.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Get dived. Hello, Kaz. Race is going all right. We're down a little bit, as you can probably tell from the standings on the overlay. But yeah, we've had some incidents, some damage repairs, some missed pit boxes, all the usual stuff. But we're still going. We think we're gradually actually catching some cars ahead because they keep having smaller issues, and we're moving a little bit closer to them every lap. But it's a lot of ground to catch up. We just gotta keep it clean as best we can from now on. Got down the lead by a lap, nice. Yeah, I'm quite glad I didn't decide to stream the whole race in the end because, yeah, it doesn't help going to sleep, obviously, with all that running. Oh, nice P3 at Charlotte. I've been watching Aki do those races and it made me want to hop into the trucks again. Well, I'm not sure I have enough time. I'm working Monday and don't get back till kinda late. I'm not sure I'll feel like driving. Sunday, I'm probably gonna be dead. Sunday, it's just started actually Sunday, so that's why. I'm going to be driving all night and will not feel like driving in the evening, so I'm probably going to skip Charlotte. And I was going to do A-class as well, but 2 weeks in a row I'm going to miss that. Whoops! Yeah, that is what I'll have in my new place as well, Cobb. So yeah, that becomes a lot nicer. God, imagine not like sim racing in the same room as you sleep. I've never had such a luxury in my life. A man can dream. Rookie races on road, you have either the Mazdas or Vs, as Formula V as Cobb says. I've never driven it, honestly. I don't think it wasn't even in the game when I did rookies. I'm old. And the Mazda wasn't as sequential. I hated the Mazda. I think the Mazda is like better now than it was then in terms of how I would like it. Because I've changed it. Why, I hated the Mazda. I'm just not good with slow cars like that. It's just not what I'm used to at all. It's probably better when I did like Gran Turismo stuff, and you'd be driving like all sorts of cars like you do in Gran Turismo. That wasn't so bad. Miata is so bad. Thank you for the validation. Y'all a race, barely Lith. The trucks in the old Delara aren't official though. They're just dumb non-official series, which are fun sometimes, but you'll definitely get crashed into. But yeah, street stocks and legends. Five laps to my next stop. Yeah, I think a lot of people probably do prefer the old Miata, but like, I'm a simple man. I like a right paddle for upshift, a left paddle for downshift, and only 2 pedals. Even though I do have 3, but I don't use one of them. And before anyone has a go at me, I do drive manual in real life. Because I'm in the UK and basically all cars are manual. I actually don't like driving automatic in real life. I mean, this isn't automatic, but you know, it's sequential. Paddle shifts, it's nice. It's just easy. Yeah, at some point I need to get a shifter for stock cars and other stuff. Because yeah, like as much as I say I prefer paddle shifters, it feels so stupid shifting up with a paddle in the truck or whatever. It's not right. Drunk Lith sounds funny. Yeah, is it just a sequential stick, like sort of like rally cars? Suppose you may as well use paddles for that. But oh, do you still have to lift off? You still have to lift off, right? So it feels just the same as driving the truck for me. Lift off, shift, floor it.
Car right.
That was
Clear.
38, by the way, just now.
Sorry?
Lost that was a 38, and 3 laps to go on this stint.
Thank you. Yeah, just casually faster than P4 right now.
Yep.
Yeah, you're on the car lift. Battery deadlift is always with us. Yeah, it's a doodle. Was it Wim's doodle? I think it is, right? It is. I'll zoom in when I'm out of the car and watching Victor. I'll zoom in on it. It's on the right rear, inside of the wheel cover. There is battery deadlift. Two laps. When is Koneko gonna end up the wall ride?
Well,
You've got
actually, you
about
see,
2
in
laps
the
of fuel.
iRacing sporting code, wall ride is a bannable offence.
Even if you can do it in real life. I mean, I absolutely agree that it should be, but... Yeah! I don't need to hold my nose, it's the same anyway, right? Ugh. Yeah, sorry, Cobb. Your least favourite NASCAR driver will be talked about forever. Forever and ever and ever. It is unfortunate.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Don't forget to pit this lap, right?
Yes, yep, got it.
I was suddenly I was like, wait.
Yeah, I do have a fuel calculator up, so I can see it, but you're just in the zone, it's like, you don't think about it. But yeah, this time I've been looking at it, because I kind of forgot last time.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Oh, was that guy that did it at Daytona, and it was like behind a tire wall or something, and the car was like completely wrecked, and they were like, "Is this a bannable offense?" You actually saw it just a week or two ago. The 1987 NASCARs at North Wilkesboro. Someone went from P3 to P1 with a Ross Chastain move, and everyone was just roasting him in the voice chat like, "What a dick move," you know. No one liked it in the sim. And yeah, it's definitely is bannable and everything. But it works.
Second stint.
Two stints, as done. And then we'll do all of this again. And then we'll do all this again. Whew! Long night.
Okay, go.
Well done. 25 more laps to go for you.
Nice.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
You really like that slowdown there.
Yeah,
don't
it's
you?
it's just so satisfying that you lose nothing. Nice free corner cut.
Yeah.
Trying to take someone out and failing. Oh, I was wondering if it would. I thought it might have been what was it? Spitting on the green flag, but that was under wet conditions. To be fair, that race should never have started. Well, thank you.
You're welcome. I mean, I kind of thank myself for this. Also, we'll have to run with old tires.
Fox Cafe? Well, like real foxes in there? Like a cat cafe, but foxes? Oh, that sounds quite cool.
Okay, but I'm gonna go to sleep now, so see you in 8 hours.
What? Well, you say that, Kaz, but this year, this coming season, they have wet equipment available for
Right side. Clear on the right.
take your line, please. Take your line. Okay, we made it through. What was I talking about? Oh yeah. The NASCAR has wet equipment available on select short ovals, which is kind of cool. I don't whether they will like actually do it. Maybe they'll like check it out, but I mean maybe they won't get any rain anyway. But and some are like have a bit of banking, you know. Yeah, wet tires, and they'll have what do you call it?
Yes, it's
Wipers.
Sunday, so the Lamborghinis go into the grass.
Yeah, it's the sort of thing. I guess we'll have to see in action to figure out whether or not it works or not. I think safety wise, maybe it'd be okay because you know they're not slow cars, but like you know on a short oval they don't get up to huge speed, and they'll be going slower in the rain anyway, right? And they race on dirt. Like they can race on dirt, they can race on water. I don't know. I'm glad they're trying it though. Certainly the like really flat tracks, it's like, well, that's like Martinsville or even LA Coliseum. It's like that's no different to using it on a road course, really, is it? Well, yeah, there's some safety issues around the next gen anyway, aren't there? I really want to do more A-class NASCAR stuff, but it's a matter of finding the time to practice for it. Because I need to practice for it. And then doing the races, which are like over an hour. Usually. Just effort. Soccer does seem to be growing in the States. Calling it soccer just to differentiate, clearly. But and it's funny actually, soccer seems to be getting more popular in the States, but like American football is getting so much more popular in the UK at least. Like there's like multiple people that I've known that are like super into NFL and go to the games in London or play in there is like a UK like American football league. Obviously it's like minuscule, you know, it's not a big sport in any way, right? There's no TV or anything, but it exists. You can join your local team in American football in the UK. I don't even understand the concept of college football. There's like a college NASCAR series too. It's like what makes it college? I guess it's kids with scholarships on the school's team, right? Is that the idea? Just football while at university. It just seems weird that that's the thing people watch, though. You know what I mean? It's just coming from like in the UK, there's nothing like that. No one watches like university teams playing football, like, you know, soccer.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Like, there's zero market for that as a spectator sport outside of like your family watching or something.
Car on your left.
That was
Clear on the left.
awkward couple of bits of traffic. College Rocket League. Oh my goodness. I know nothing about baseball, which put me in big trouble when I got to the point in the Little Buster visual novel where you have to win a baseball game. And you know, you get options like bunt, and that's all I can remember. And half your team are shit, so I tell them to bunt all the time because they probably can't do anything else. Is that logical? I don't know. Either way, when it came out on Steam, it seemed a lot easier, and I won it first time, so I was happy because getting the achievement for that was like the hardest thing in that game. I mean, it's a visual novel, so you just need to click through everything except the time you have to win the entire baseball game. Basically, trying to give the strategy for all the plays, and it's like, I don't know. I got no clue. Just hit the ball. I suppose that makes sense. That was insane. Oh, it's our favorite BMW.
P12.
Hey, nice.
There's a car slow on the right side. And he is free wheel.
Is that P10 in our class?
Yep, that was P10.
Oh, that's a lengthy repair.
Yeah, that will be as long as our repair, I guess.
Oh, coming for you.
We can still get top 10.
And now P7's spun out and is like rejoining from the apron. It's all going on
It's
now.
getting the silly hours here.
A Koneko member sent me to the wall. Oh no, don't be starting Twitter drama, God. I'm joking. Everyone's getting sleepy, pretty much. It's fine, he's sleeping. He hasn't said anything in a while. I'm hoping he's actually managed to fall asleep.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Ah, no, he's back. He's back. Good morning, Jordan. Hey Lith, if you go back to that sim racing thing you found in Akihabara, do you think they'll let you join this race? Yeah, sorry, it's because I drive too much Indy Pro. You know, the peak like output in the Indy Pro is like beyond the part where you hear the rev limiter. And unfortunately, I carry that to other cars. Yeah, I know, you can't live. What was that sim racing place like though? Like, what was it? It looked cool.
Left side. Clear.
That thing in Akihabara. I was just wondering what the thing in Akihabara was, the sim racing thing, like what you could do. Oh, if you got a Logitech mouse, Jordan? Yeah. Yeah, my Logitech mouse also lights up with all of the all the shift lights. It's so weird. Like, bruh, this mouse is not a wheel. Please stop flickering like mad. Full motion sims. Oh yeah, I think that's what you say about that. Yeah, I've never tried anything like that. I've never even properly raced in VR, honestly. Like, I'm not sure I'd want to be a mainly VR guy, but like I want to try it properly. The only time I've really tried it is, oh, there was like a Project Cars demo at Eurogamer Expo many years ago, but like that wasn't the best experience. And also I borrowed a PSVR from work and got it working on my PC with like the fan-made like software that makes that work many years ago. And I managed to get R-Factor 2 working with it, but like it was glitchy as hell because, you know, none of that is supported properly. So it didn't work very well. Like, it'll keep shifting off of the... I'd have to keep resetting it every lap to center because it would like make me look left automatically. Just every lap. It was pretty broken. Frankie, hello. Isn't that weird? I mentioned Indie Pro like a lap ago and Frankie's here. Sus. Yeah, I think it's 11:40. The schedule is pinned in the group chat. Whoa. Spa! I think that was... No, it wasn't the first track I drove. Watkins Glen was, but Spa I think was the second track I drove. In the Indy Pro. Kind of glad I missed Ridgecogan. I actually like that track, but I just didn't want to try and practice a different car while trying to get ready for this. I'm nowhere near good enough. Yeah, it's a shame, Kaz. Last year I ran this, and I can't remember the reason, but after we started the race and declared the drivers, one of our guys couldn't make it. So we knew we'd be disqualified at the end. Still ran the whole race, of course. We had two cars in the same split as well. We tried to even out our I ratings to get two cars in the same split, and it worked. And the other car had pole and won. And we had a little formation finish. You know, the other guy was bump drafting me last few laps. It was very scary.
Car
And then
right.
we crossed the line, and
Clear on the
I get
right,
kicked out straight away
right
because
side.
I'm disqualified.
Clear.
It was a fun race though. Hey there, I was gonna mention people getting tired and bumping the apron, but I just did it myself.
Bye.
I've done that one before.
Yeah.
I was saying on stream earlier, I once almost lost an 8-hour race that way. I did it on the final lap, and I got back on track, and the guy was right behind me, but just managed to hold on for the rest of the lap. It's so annoying. How many red flags so far? 0, as far as I'm aware. Funny that. Alright, Cobb, catch you later. Have a good rest. I'll probably still be driving when you wake up, honestly, so. I'm going till like 8 AM. Not in one sitting, I'm getting out in 12 laps, but then I'll be back in. Me and Victor swapping all night. love blocking there.
Car right side. Clear.
Yeah, moving sucks. I'm not looking forward to doing it soon, in the next few weeks. But I'll be very happy when it's all done. The Corvigini had a spin.
Oh no. Careful, he stands the wrong way.
Yeah, I was gonna run that corner like carefully. I wasn't.
Yep.
I wasn't committing because I'm like, yeah, oh, where is it? Where is it? I was ready for that.
Car on your left. Clear.
Oh shit, we're below 10 laps. I quickly go toilet and stuff.
Sure, no worries. The leader's pit strategy. I'm not sure how that'll look either, just because this race is so long. Well, I think I changed it actually. I think it might be pit stop total time over the course of the race now. If I did change that. Can't remember. Thank you. That's the thing with half these things. It's like I test them, but in a real race, I'm never actually sure what they're gonna say or how they look. Especially a race like this isn't a normal race. I like the delta to the car ahead. I don't know what that says when it's like over a lap. It might just say +1 lap. Oh, thank you.
Oh god, I'm getting old.
Why that?
As soon as I got out of the rig, I felt like a wave of tiredness hit me.
Oh, it's like that though. As long as you're sat in the sim rig, you have infinite energy.
Yeah.
But you leave it and it's gone.
So after my next stint, I will definitely need another one of my 11 out of 10 coffees.
There was 7 laps at the line.
Yep.
Oh, men taking over the night shifts. The experienced old hands.
Changing camera back into the car so my brain can kinda cope with this view again.
This has gone so quickly, like I almost feel like I could carry on.
Yep. I know what you mean.
Track does feel so empty now though.
Kinda, yeah. I think we are only 31 cars left on track now.
It feels like less, but guess I
Well,
don't
at
see
maximum 31.
it. Okay.
Because car 31 has 65 left back to the leader overall. And car 32 has 231. That was a 33.9, by the way. Last one.
Nice. Car does feel great.
Mhm.
Left side. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear on the right.
I do not yet feel like I could go to sleep again, Nappy, but not sure I'll be saying that in about 6 hours. We shall see. Hey, flashes me back. Like, dude, you cut straight across me. They say it's good to drive, like, both as the GT and the prototype, and it's true, because I get why he did that. He was technically taking his line, and it's like, that's allowed, that's what you should do, right? But the problem is I'd already gone to the inside, because he was on the outside. Like, at that point, it's in your interest to stay high so that I don't kill you. And if you've driven the prototype, you would know how awkward that is from my perspective. But if you've only driven the GT, you think I'm being a twat, flashing there, but like, no, you just drove straight into my path and I had to take evasive action. And if you'd driven both classes, you wouldn't do it because you'd know how annoying that is. Or rather, how dangerous it is. I'm getting flashed by that guy. I didn't even do anything there. That's just a normal move.
Right side. Clear on the right.
I had the Ferrari flash me for like literally no reason, and then the Porsche just literally sits on the most defensive line possible for no reason. What is going on? Maybe I need to get out.
Yeah, I guess people are getting tired now.
Three laps. Oh shit, we're halfway. Hello, Mentrix. I see you redeeming stuff. Guy, you're up late. Most of the Europeans have gone silent in chat, but hello, Mentrix. I'm just about to get out of the car, pass over to Victor for his second stint in the car. And then I'll be in again, then Victor be in again, then I'll be in again. And then we'll have Aki and Jordan in the morning to finish off the race. And that is the plan for the next 12 hours. In fact, well, actually, Victor, me. There's actually only 6 hours until I'm done. That's not too long, right? That third stint is going to be a tough one, but I don't know. This one's been so like chill that I think it's going to be okay.
Car on your left. Clear. You've got about 2 laps of fuel left. Left side.
I hope that wasn't too close.
Ah. One at the line.
Car on your left. Clear. You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Oh, third place is slow. Boxing this lap though.
Yep. Into the pits you shall go. Nice stint.
Thank you. Good
Go,
luck
go,
for yours.
go!
Music is playing in the background. Everything is party.
Have fun. Oh, that felt good. Just a nice chill 2-hour drive. Love it.
Victor, don't forget cold tires.
Let me bring up Victor here. Boom.
Car right.
And you know I'm gonna
Clear on the right.
I should be able to have my model on here.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I should set up my phone though. So Victor's now in the car for 2 hours.
Lap 1 survived. Everything is fine.
Nice. How does LMDH drive compared to LMP2? It's more on edge for sure, particularly on the brakes. It really likes to the rears like to lock very easily. However, they have I don't know if you've driven the LMP2 already, Frankie, but they nerfed it quite a bit in preparation for this car arriving. So it's a lot slower now, and probably a bit easier to drive, a bit less on edge as a result, I think. I want to try it, because I actually think I quite like it, but it sounds like I would like
you
it
would
more.
cut in front of me again.
Oh no, he's actually awake. Actually,
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
P10 seems to have a similar issue than we have.
oh, for top speed.
Yep.
There's a few LMDHs that I feel have that sort of issue, because I passed a whole bunch. You had no game audio the whole stream. Check your, not now, but at some point check your audio stuff, because, it's also really hard to hear, the Discord on your stream, like people were saying. I have model now. I might try running this in the next stint, unless my FPS is like 40.
Left side. Clear on the left.
My line.
I'm using the not game, what am I talking about? I read game bar and thought of something else. I'm using iPhone tracking. I never use iPhone tracking, and I just had to fiddle with the mouth settings, but seems okay. I think I need to mess with the eyebrow settings. Wait, am I not blinking? I don't think I'm blinking. Maybe I put auto blink on for now. I need to mess around with this. I should have actually done
Did
this before.
P10 bin it, or?
We are checking. Yeah, I think they went into the barrier in the infield. I think they might have kept out of the wall actually, but they blinked as they went off track. So I actually don't really know. Car seems okay though.
No.
I need a better position for this phone, man. I can't see my goddamn buttons. Yeah, it looks like P10 had it off track, but kept out the wall, I think. They kind of blinked at that point, so...
Okay.
Oh, did I keep
Also-
disconnect?
Yeah, okay, disconnected
Oh,
somehow.
no. MMO rating tonight, nice. Have a good nap.
So the only 24-hour stream we have is Tunach.
Oh, no. Oh, I still have my thing open here. Whoops. What was I gonna do? Auto. I need to change this actually. I don't know this. Valve open. 1.04. That's better. And I want auto blinking because this is creepy. Oh, how do you do this again? I open left, auto blinking. Now one eye is. Oh no! Wait, where is it? I open left, I open right. Okay. Right, let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of that because I am not driving. The Charlotte race took a lot out of me. It looks like effort. Like Aki was doing the seat open. I've only done the like seat fixed races, which are, you know, reasonably quick, but like 80 laps. That's tough. Like, respect to those people that just hop on iRacing and do like just 12 hours streaming, just race after race and switching cars. It's like, I could never. Oh, Aki dropped from Discord too.
His PC crashed.
Yeah, either that or his internet. Yeah, his PC might have gone to sleep or something. Who knows? Hopefully it's nothing serious, you know. Probably just a case of turning things back on tomorrow. Hopefully. Just looking at the screenshots Nappy sent me, the leader's pit strategy is screwed completely, but that is because it only knows data from when I start the program, and of course I didn't stay in the server the whole time. So it
Right
says,
side,
I'll let him
clear.
die.
if I can just bring it up, leader's pit strategy. It says that everyone did 350 odd lap stints at the start of the race, which obviously isn't true, but it's because I wasn't, even though I was connected, I disconnected, so I only connected like 360 odd laps in, so. And then everything after it is so small because the race is so long that you can't even tell what's going on, so. Not very useful in a race this long. Oh, and this is, wait. Also, why did it say
Alright.
Kyo?
Okay, I saw you.
Clear.
Damn, everyone coming through now.
Yeah, he would have dived me latest here if I wouldn't have let him go.
Now it says Masato.
But currently he's not my race anyway, so
Yeah, these don't make sense to me.
I'm catching those three exactly into the T1.
Rip.
Yeah, forget it.
Left side, clear on the left.
Ferrari couldn't decide.
Yeah, I mean it's the angry Ferrari anyway, so
Oh no.
but it's a
Alright.
good boy this time.
Oh
Clear
yeah,
on
that's
the
the
right.
nicest anyone's ever been through that corner that I've seen. Wow. Panic Fungus, thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. We're just on board with Victor right now, as he's in for his second stint. I've done my first stint. We're each doing 3 2-hour stints to see through the night here at Daytona. Currently running P12. What were we? 1 lap behind P11 and about 5 laps behind P10. Question by iRacing, go for it. Oh, let me change this. I want the battle box back, the relative. There we go.
Right side, right side. Clear.
Hey Franklin, how's it going?
But I have to say, we actually have a pretty nice TT field here.
In terms of being well behaved?
Yeah, in terms of like communication with them.
Yeah, they're
on
not
track.
bad.
I've had it way worse in the past.
Oh yeah. I think the advantage of GT3 being the most popular class is that the SOF of that field is probably higher than our class.
Oh yes.
So they're actually alright, guys.
I would be scared of the bottom split here, though.
Oh, yeah, no. A field of 50 GT3s. Whew. Thanks for your support, Franklin. It's going alright. We're on the brink of the top 10. You know, many laps off of it, but people are having issues. Yeah, we just got to keep it as clean as we can for the rest of it. And we'll pick up some pieces, maybe. We seem faster than a lot of guys ahead of us, but are just so far behind right now.
My
Panic.
crew chief just gave me a fright.
A threat?
A fright.
Oh.
To frighten me. Because the cars in the pits will be announced as left side.
Yeah.
And I thought, like, wait, there's no space on my left side. What the fuck?
Panic. What country are you in? Oh, is it Germany, right? Panic, I think. I'm trying to remember. Generally speaking, it's better to get iRacing from the website. But well, particularly when they have a sale on. They do have sales on. Yeah, Germany. The only time where it's better on Steam is like if you're in, I think, all Southeast Asian countries with like weak currency. It actually works out better on Steam. But yeah, in Germany, I think it's better off getting it on the website, because if they have a deal on, it'll be a better deal than there ever is on Steam. And I think on Steam, if you buy it when there is a sale on Steam, you can never renew it on the sale price. I'm not sure on that, but it's just cheaper on the website, basically. You can still use it through Steam. Like, you can still make it use the Steam overlay and track hours in Steam anyway, even if you have never bought it through Steam. I do that. But yeah, the website's the way to go, and the Black Friday sale in particular is the biggest one. Obviously, it's quite a way until that one, but even if you start a different time of year, like get your big year resub or 2-year resub in at Black Friday, because that's the cheapest time it ever is, pretty much. A 12-month code for iRacing. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, the 12-month code probably only goes for the website anyway, but yeah, you want to be on the website, so. I'm thinking of getting right now I just have a wheel stand that I open up and put under my desk. But I'm about to move out and I'll have like more of a space for racing. So I want to buy a proper, not necessarily a proper rig, but like something more permanent. Although that code's for new people, so it probably doesn't help me. But if they have something for existing customers, it's tempting. Yeah, free iRacing sub time. Nice. How much is iRacing different from ACC? I mean, the obvious difference is like the cars and tracks that are available. You know, ACC is it's good because of how focused it is on GTs, but it means you can only drive GTs. Obviously, in this you have such a variety of stuff. And then,
yes,
you know,
please drive side by side.
Car ride. Clear on the right.
sometimes it feels like they're out to get you. In terms of driving though, iRacing ACC, there's much less
Like
focus.
I'm about to be quicker than the guy behind me, and then I just have a cluster of GT3s.
Yep. You've had much worse luck with traffic than I have. They were also spread out for me, but now they're all clustered together.
There are like hours where suddenly the whole GT3 field is in one piece again somehow.
Yeah, it's weird. Let's bring out the track map. In terms of driving, you'll find that, I mean,
Please.
obviously the GT3s and ACC have ABS, and obviously they do in here as well. But
Right
even
side,
still, you'll find
clear.
that the brakes
Right
are
side,
like, you gotta be a bit more careful not to lock
clear.
up. Oh. That was weird, and I need to hide my interview thing. Why has that come up? Has that been there the whole time? That's really annoying. I don't like that. What was I saying? Yeah, the you probably have to work a bit harder to make sure you don't lock up, especially if there's no ABS. And there's a lot less focus on tire pressures being in that optimal range, like an ACC. That's not a thing in this. Most road setups probably run lowest pressures anyway, to be honest. Lowest possible pressures. Just due to how the
Nope,
tires are
you
simulated.
definitely don't get me through the bus stop. Now he's blinking me.
Hey Bear, how's it going? And how is your
Car
race
right.
going? You're doing this race
Box
too,
me in
right?
instead of
Clear
giving
on
me
the right.
space.
Also, why did my chat clear? Weird. Yeah, how is your race going, Bear? I saw you were doing this race too in the later time slot. I hope it's going okay. We're doing alright. We're quite far down, laps-wise, 37 off the lead. Had a few incidents, as you can probably tell. But we're hanging in there, and I think a lot of the cars in our class are a bit battered. So we're just going to hang in there and see if we can keep it cleaner than the guys ahead, and we might pull back a bit, I think. The cars are expensive, Panic, I'm afraid. I think, what is it? Let me find the numbers. Let me give you the correct information. It's all in dollars. But yeah, that is the thing with iRacing, is pricey. Obviously you got the subscription, but then you gotta buy the content too. Oof. I want to say cars are $11.95 per car. That's every single car, is that. Some older cars that aren't raced anymore, they make cheaper, like $2 or something. But every currently raced car is $11.95. Before tax, you'll be taxed with whatever the sales tax is in your country. And tracks $14.95. So it ain't cheap. That is the unfortunate thing for sure.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Before you kill us both, go through.
Man, you're having such a more stressful stint than I did. Hello again, Lith. Got Victor back in the car now.
They must have heard that I said that I'm tired.
Maybe all these teams have put their fresh Aussies in the car.
It's likely, yeah.
So yeah, Panic, it's pricey, but it depends if you decide it's worth it. The thing you get with iRacing for your money is the online service. I mean, look at this race right now. There's like well over 2,000 people running this race across 4 time slots and like probably 150 total splits. you know, of concurrent Daytona 24s, and the whole thing is just automated. It just works. So honestly, like, that's what you get with the money, you know. But it's pricey. Better Wi-Fi. I mean, see if you can. If you're racing on Wi-Fi, try and find a solution to be on a wired connection. Obviously, I appreciate your PC might not be near your router, but like something like a power line adapter is so much better than Wi-Fi, honestly. For any sort of online gaming, but sim racing included, it's yeah. If you can get some sort of solution where you are wired compared to Wi-Fi, obviously you need a stable internet connection in general, but yeah, you don't want to be on Wi-Fi. Just woke up, we got hit by a dumbass driver that drove back onto the track at T1. Oh no. Eight laps out from lead, that's not too bad. What class are you driving in, Bear? I don't actually know.
Car on your left, clear.
Racing VTubers assemble. Everyone is. I've had like Ivano and some others were asking about iRacing earlier. Oh yeah, yeah. A faster speed for sure helps.
Oh, 7 at line, huh?
Indeed. Almost 8.
Yeah, I know. I'm close to it.
Oh nice, you're in
Left side,
the same car. It's a beast, this thing, isn't it?
clear.
A bit of a death trap.
You sit in the middle of the road. Don't expect me to just stick behind you, my friend.
I find that club funny. The DEATCH. I like to call it the Diatch Club. Why does it spell a word? Diatch. I also find it funny that, like, you know, if you're a US driver in iRacing, you'll have your area of US. You like, if you're Midwest, you'll be Midwest. But like, if you're in any German-speaking European country, oh, you're just all grouped together. Swiss, Austrian,
Now
German, all the
it's
same.
two laps down. Holy shit.
It's a proper race of attrition, this class, isn't it?
Yeah, it seems like it.
So I'll throw out some of my first thing. Good luck, Bear, for when you get in. Smooth operator. Yeah, honestly, this game, I mean, if you're on single monitor, it's probably not too bad, but like, I'm on an ultra wide, and honestly, this combination, trying to stream while doing this, it's alright while spectating, but when you get in the car, I get like so few FPS. It's a struggle. Good morning, Leon. Why are you awake?
Car on your left,
Saying good morning like you've just woken
clear
up.
on the left. Car on your left, clear on the left.
Dach überm Kopf. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry, Matrix. Don't speak enough German yet. The cute? No, it's not cute. Totally didn't end stream. Oh dear. What were you streaming today, Leon? Oh, nice. I never played either, actually. I should try BeamNG. The pronunciation was good? Yes. Oh, nice.
Jordan left as well.
Oh no. I mean, it's, quite frankly, Jordan is probably awake. Quite frankly, Jordan's probably awake and about to fix it, so... Yeah, I want to play B-Benji in that. One of those things I never find the time to, but I really should. Took me so long to play Dirt Rally.
Yep, there he is.
Ha! I'm gonna allow that. Why did I add a permitted term? I just added a permitted term to my Twitch for kill the bastard, apparently, by allowing that message. Oh dear. That's such a weird permitted term. Yeah, I think the cursor appears. Wait, does the cursor appear? Wait, I can't see the cursor now. Is it there now? Yeah, I think when I alt tab it goes, or if I just leave it, or if I hit space it'll go, which I try and do anyway. But yeah, now I can't see it. I usually hit space because the HUDs and the overlay together looks a bit messy. Yeah, P12. Obviously we're way down on the lead, 37 laps, but we've had a few incidents, but it's all right. We're just hanging on in there, and we're already a lap actually off the next car. Everyone else is having issues, and we're down on top speed, but we're not super slow by any means. Everyone else, a lot of other cars in our class seem to be down on speed too, and we've seen a few in the wall, we've seen a few in the grass, so only a matter of time before they come all the way back down to us. So top 10 is possible, and you know, we've got like 11 hours 15 of racing, so plenty of time. I can't scroll up to my Twitch chat. I can if I hold it down. Here we go.
Car on your left.
You heard your name before
Clear
you
on the
rejoined the
left.
stream.
Well done.
Atrocious driving in your split. It's been alright in our split, honestly. Victor's out having a mare with traffic, honestly, right now.
Right
But
side.
like my stint, I
Clear.
drove for 2 hours and it was like super chill. I think Victor's previous stint was alright as well, but for some reason I think everyone's kind of clumped together at the moment, and it's making things a bit difficult. But Victor will get through it soon enough. I hope you get the podium, Barrett. Yes, real name is required. You can, yeah, as Snool implies, you can use a fake name, but one of your like either your first or last name needs to be real, only one of them, and the other one you can change if you contact support. But it needs to sound somewhat real. So, like, honestly, they're probably gonna deny you either Panic or Fungus, to be honest, I'm afraid. They probably would deny me Resco or Kyoso as well. But you can have something that sounds somewhat real. That just isn't your real name. If you ask them nicely. So one reason I like using this overlay is that not only can I change my name on this overlay, I can change everyone else's too. So, like, Victor Masato is not called that in iRacing. However, he appears like that on this overlay and has a picture of him as well, because I can do that, and it's cool. John Lewis. Is that a regular place for you to visit, Leon? Are you a Waitrose kind of guy? Jordan, you asked me which which supermarket my picture was from, but it was neither of the ones you said. But you never followed me up on that. It was a frigging co-op. Hey, Kira, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Can't betray Tesco. Tesco is the GOAT, let's face it. Mark Spencer, no! I'm pretty good. A bit scared about the fact that I'm going to be racing till like 8 in the morning with no sleep, but
So close to the 33.
I'm having fun. We'll get it eventually, I think.
Now it's time for pit first.
Are you in this lap?
Yep. First stint already done again.
It's so quick. I hadn't even moved from my seat. I think it's time for snacking ASMR. The Pringles are coming back on. My only diet for tonight. Might have a banana in a minute, actually. Which flavor? I know, right? The price tag should give it away, John. Just salt and vinegar. Not salt and vinegar. Ready salted, normal flavor. Kind of boring, but I like the ready salted Pringles. Like certain crisps just don't work. Ready salted, like Walker's ready salted, I think is the most boring thing.
God, look at my tires.
Did you do any laps?
Nope.
Victor's an absolute tire whisperer. He
Let me do
doesn't
this
use
as
any
well.
tires.
Slow down. You got a penalty
Nice.
for cutting the course.
The alien strats.
Yes.
I am crunching. Crunching for sustenance. Aggie, turn off his PC to sleep. That's fair, to be honest. Jordan, you should probably do the same. Sustenance. Oh, good one.
Death.
Ooh. I saw that coming before it even happened.
Yeah. I saw him dance around P5, corner 5, and I was already.
Target acquired. Crunch. That's a crunch. Oh my goodness. Oh my, oh no, no, no. Oh no, 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 no. Are they boxing? Ah, they went to the box.
Hamilton's gone.
Oh,
so-
that is the next car for position, actually. We're going to catch them if they have a long stop here.
True, there are only 2 left. Hmm.
We could get a position here. You press the missile button.
No, my second off track.
Yes, I'm allowed one in my next. Do I put off-track counter on the screen? Yo, I might. Oh, how hard is it to set up a button that updates the thing on stream? I might actually see how easy it is to do that while we're waiting. Oh, I'll keep an eye on this though, because I want to know. Yeah, that car is sat in the pits with the engine off right now.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Well, at least nice for us.
Nah, Victor's not streaming. He usually doesn't stream racing too much.
Car right.
Prefers to focus.
Clear on the right.
Hey, yo, what? What is going on here? What? What? How is this Porsche getting service in this box? When it disappears? Weird. Anyway, we're gonna get the position now. It will only be official next lap, but that is the spot. I think. Yep, P11.
Nice. On skill and pace alone.
In equal machinery.
Yep. Equally broken.
Car fan service. Oh no. I mean, let's see where we are in God knows how many hours, Jordan. Like 9, 10 hours. Like, if you've got laps behind and laps ahead, you just need to do laps and bring the car home. No big deal. Because nothing's going to change anyway. At that point in the race, it's unlikely. There comes a point in these, normally when the sun comes up, it's like everyone's tired and we're all just plugging through to the end, honestly. Like, before sunset is the crazy time. The night is where the race really ends up taking shape. And then the morning is like, let's just get to the end. That's usually how it goes. Yeah, Imola is night race, right? I don't like Imola too much. I really hope I'm wrong, but I'm expecting a giant pileup before turn 1. Most online races I do at Imola look like that. Doesn't have to be that way, but I don't know. It might happen. There's something about that start line and the kink, the left-hand kink after the start-finish. I don't like it. That's always, well, that's the thing, Leon. If we do it on every track anyway, what are we gonna do on the track where I think it happens anyway, even with like pro drivers? Oh no. It is like endurance racing, just clocking laps, going through the traffic, getting in the groove. It's so calming and like meditative. It's so nice. I'm excited now. Are you ready to go full throttle, Leon? Can't wait for the GT7 pileups. Oh no. Yeah, I've just been in far too many online races at Imola where, with people who should know better, the result in a pileup, just on the green, like people checking up and then people not noticing and ramming the rear end of the next guy, and I don't know. That being said, ACC, the way the rolling starts are done, it tells you exactly where to be and when to go. So I think that won't be much of an issue. Like, I'm thinking R Factor 2 stuff. Where, when I did Endurance in R Factor 2, we didn't, like, it has rolling starts, but it's kind of broken. So we would just start a lap early and do a manual rolling start, and the race director would call green over TeamSpeak. Yes, TeamSpeak. But it's sometimes a mess. Still need to win that fastest British feature award some of this season. I'm going to be doing my best to make sure neither of y'all get that this season. I forgot, Julian didn't tell me, but he's done the stewarding for Saturday's race. I need to post an announcement, but I'll do that tomorrow. And yeah, not yesterday's race. I mean, bloody a week ago's race, Saturday's race. I didn't win the race. I indeed got a 10-second penalty and finished second, which I expected, really. But that sucks because I'm not sure I'll get a better chance to win. Especially if like Kazeas is going to come back. Xy's going to come back sooner than expected, probably, by the sounds of it. Like, Ruby's still going to be strong anywhere. Podium's going to be tough. Barcelona? I don't know. No, I don't like Barcelona. I think Bathurst my best chance. I want to win Bathurst so bad. So bad. There is no verdict, Jordan, because neither you or Aki reported that, so it has not been looked at. Oh, is that a cart thing? I thought I'd recognize the name, Frankie. I couldn't remember where from. The livery doesn't look particularly cart with GoPro logos. Jim Johnson, I love this name. Jim Johnson. Is this Jimmy Johnson's Smurf account? Yeah, they're running well as well. What are they? P2? Let's see how it just that's just something stupid we could do. Some people have their pictures on here, right? Let's see if we can find someone that's likely to have one. This person apparently lives in Antarctica.
You know what I just noticed, by the way?
What's that?
There's no yellow flag in turn 1 and turn 6.
Is there normally?
Yeah, usually they had the bug in turn 1 and 6 where you just constantly had a yellow flag there.
I had it once in 10.6 where I didn't see anything, but I wasn't sure if it was the bug or just actually something going wrong.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Here we go. Look, this person's got that picture up. Well, this person might. No, they don't. I see. I need to sort this out. When it's super long, it goes off. This person has 4 names. It goes off, and a 3-digit number.
Am I quicker than P10 right now?
Let me check.
Well, not this lap, but like the other lap.
Yeah, you're doing 34s on a good lap. They've done a couple of 34s, but the last like 5 laps were not. They've done 36s, 35s.
Oh.
Yeah, done very few 34s.
What is this in front of me?
Oh, Barcelona's in the rain. Oh dear. Hey again,
Wait.
DJ.
V11?
Sorry.
Did I gain 1 position or 2 during my stints now? 1, right?
Just 1. Yeah, we were 12 for a long time. Nope. Is my phone actually went like black screen, but it's still working. Okay. I was actually gonna look at that. Oh, see, that's what's so easy to happen in these cars is that was P. What was that? Oh, that was already behind us, but yeah. Nice. Yeah, I'm moving in a few weeks and I'm not looking forward to sorting everything. Oh my goodness.
the dead people.
Let me see who that was.
Last lap I had to avoid P13. This lap they are sending in turn 6. They really want to keep me awake, right?
Oh yeah, they were behind us, unfortunately. And Toad. I like endurance racing, but I'm pretty sure it's hard. I mean, at a very high level, it's probably hard,
But I
but
guess the car in front of me, P9, seems to somewhere be involved with one of those crashes because he lost like 5 seconds to me.
I can't see anything yet. Just rewinding his view. I think he just had to, well, he's had to stop a few laps, like 4 laps ago, 5 laps ago. But he's done 37, 35, 36 since then.
Okay, so he's really just slow then.
Maybe it's traffic, because the same guy's been in the car for a long time and he's done 34s.
Yeah,
But then again, maybe he's tired, he's been in
usually.
the car a long time. Probably no longer than we've been doing, but don't know how used to it he is. Yeah, it can be hard endurance racing if
I
you're
think
like...
he was also the guy who started the race for them.
Yeah, he started and got back in, and now he's in his 3rd time in the car. Yeah, it can be hard, but honestly, a lot of the time... Oh, I'm the wrong car here. Like unless you're in a super serious high level race, then the most important thing is keeping it clean and just staying out of trouble. Which means not driving super fast, not driving at the limit. You know, you just gotta plug in the laps. You know, which isn't as hard. But then the challenge is potentially driving for a long period of time. 24-hour races are interesting because of the sheer length of it. But, you know, a 6-hour race or something like that, or shorter than that maybe, they're not so bad because you can do them in an afternoon. So being, like, literally out of sleep is not so much of an issue. Like me and Victor here doing the night shift. And plus, if you do a 24-hour race, like, normally you would simply hire someone. I say hire, we're not paying anyone, but, like, ideally you'd have teammates all over the world. Just so that, you know, everyone can drive when they're awake anyway. So, but yeah, staying alert, you know, it's very easy to make a mistake and crash, obviously, or, you know, by passing the slower classes, if you misjudge that, then it can be a big issue. But, you know, as I say, we're not driving 100%. Me and Victor are out here, we're just plugging in laps. And you get a groove. Like, I think I'm probably driving pretty much as fast as I'm comfortable driving anyway. Just in the groove. But, you know, I'm used to it. I like doing this more than anything else, pretty much, in racing, sim racing. Victor's done plenty of these before as well. I think for both of us, this is our
Left
4th
side,
Daytona
clear
24
on the
now
left.
racing. But, yeah, I've done... Victor's done stuff before other than this as well, and I've done, like, loads of endurance now, Factor
You're in
2
the
back in
way.
the day.
Right side, clear on the right. Right side, clear.
finally a bit of quietness ahead.
That's weird, the track map didn't disappear. I'm supposed to go back to the battle. Whoops. Oh dear, what have I done? Clicked on the wrong person. Let's see if that goes back. It did. Weird. There are some times where that breaks, and I don't know why. And if I'm driving, then I will probably not even know it broke. Cheers, Panic. Yeah, it must be. It's late for you, isn't it? It's like 3 a.m. Bloody hell. Cheers for tuning in, and catch you later. Probably still be live tomorrow, depending on when you wake up. We'll be going until 1 p.m. UK, European time. But yeah, have a good sleep, and cheers for tuning in. Three a.m. Damn. Wish I could go to sleep. Not feeling tired yet, to be fair, and I'm sure once I'm in the car I'll be alright, but it's that third stint I'm worried about the most. It's the third stint that I think I might struggle, but be alright. Yeah, I know, right? I'm in a different time zone today. But I have jet lag, let me tell you.
There we go.
Nice. 33.9.
Left side. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
It was a 33 with traffic.
Nice. Ah, the car must be so quick if it were fresh.
Oh yes. I feel like we would be completely rocking the 32s by now.
Yeah, I think we'd beat Naki's best time from earlier. I reckon we still could if it keeps getting quick like this.
Yeah. If we would be lucky with good draft, maybe.
Yeah.
So 4 more laps.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Nice. I'm doing the same amount of laps as the leader does.
Nice.
Are you still awake?
Who?
You?
Yeah, man. I didn't. I did reply to that.
It just sounded so half asleep.
No, not that bad. I got to the point where like I think the energy from driving has gone. I should be fine when
Yep.
I'm in the car. Like, I don't feel tired, but I just like I've stopped. I'm waiting to get back in, and that's about it.
Well, you will still have to wait for like 40 odd more minutes. Whew.
Nice driving.
God. Still tired. Still
Yeah.
91.
Those are crazy numbers. You could do so many stints.
Mm-hmm. I could easily triple them. If only it was something that would help us.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time gained.
Yeah, the change really doesn't help you at all.
Nah.
Right side, clear. Car right, clear.
Oh no, we missed something, by the way.
What?
Left 420.
Oh no. At least we're only one incident away from the funny number.
Well, I will leave you be on this.
Car right, clear. Car on your left, clear.
I heard some crunching there.
Yeah, I saw that there was someone standing in P1. Looked like a Ferrari.
Ah, yes, it was. They just spun, but then as they tried to recover, they hit the pit wall slowly.
Okay.
Left side. Clear on the left.
This poor Porsche has seen better days.
There we go. Now I've got an incident counter. I can keep track of who out of me and Victor's gonna have the fewest incidents overnight. Currently we both had one pushed in. I'm yet to get in for my second, so.
Right side. Clear. Car right. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear on the right.
Am I really catching P4 right now?
Yeah, I was faster than them when I was going well in my stints, so not surprised.
This is kind of bittersweet, you know?
I know. Every time I do one of these, I think, what if it had been a fully clean race? But it's so hard for anyone to do that. But if you can, probably just gonna win it.
Yeah. But hey, that always gives a revenge arc for next year.
Car right. You're in the middle. 3 wide.
Hmm.
Clear. Car right.
Okay.
Clear on
Nope.
the right.
Yeah. Now all the LMDHs have found you on the track at the same time.
Yep.
I really want to get back in the car because it's starting to get really cold, and I know that I'll be hot when I drive, but until then I'm cold.
Ah, yeah. I'm currently sweating here.
At the end of my stint, I was regretting wearing a long sleeve t-shirt, but now I'm just freezing.
Yeah, I have a jacket over my chair for when I'm not driving. But hey,
Yeah.
only 12 more laps, right?
Yeah, yeah. I've been alright until like a few minutes ago, and I'm just starting to feel it. Should have put a hoodie on earlier. Probably will next time. I'm
I
just
mean, you can
gonna.
still get up a little bit right now and warm up.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll just go BRB and just get ready and stuff,
Yeah,
and I'll be
sweet.
back.
Car right. Clear. Car on your left. Clear.
Back.
Welcome back.
It's colder outside this room than inside this room.
After the LMDH cluster, I had the GTE cluster again.
You've had the worst luck this stint.
Yeah. At least I can't say it was boring.
True. Sometimes boring's nice though.
True.
We're gonna go back to PNG just in case. Just worried about the FPS. It shouldn't really matter, but then again, it doesn't really matter having the model on. Let's just do the race. Oh, it's almost 3 already, bloody hell. So late.
Laps to go.
Cool.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Don't mind me while I box you in.
Hello, Ada. I should say, why are you up this late? But that's probably normal for you. Welcome. Yeah, that was me eating a banana. We've had crunching on Pringles a little bit earlier as well. You just missed that. Just trying to stay with some food in me. So that hopefully I don't perish. Let me, did I even close VTube Studio? I did, okay. Yeah, not running with the VTube Studio. For this combination of car and track, it's too intensive, and I don't want the FPS drop. In me? Wait, what did I say? In me?
Car right.
Try to get food in me. Of course I'm getting food.
Clear.
That's where food goes.
There we go.
Yeah, we had some incidents earlier on. Me and Victor just try to keep it clean over this night shift and hope some of these guys come back to us. We made up a few positions since the crashes. I think I feel like we can get a top 10. It's 6 laps to P10, but it just takes one of these guys to have a big incident, and we'll be right there. So just gotta hang in there. Me and Victor have been keeping it very clean. We've been driving between us a total of 6 hours. And as you can see on the counter on the left, Victor has had just 2 incidents in 4 hours of driving. And I have had just 1 incident in 2 hours of driving. Yeah, top 10 was doable and certainly still is doable. Am I going mad? Oh, no. I'm like, open this trap source and like, I definitely had one of these. Why are they all full? But there's like 3 whole trays in here. Cough sweet going in. Yeah, we can still get there. We're relying on others to have issues. We're faster than, like, everyone. Not everyone, but a lot of people ahead of us, to be honest. Depending on who they have in the car and traffic, but we're faster than a lot of guys. Like, you see, I'm on the reverse view here. That's 4th place behind Victor. He's not catching him. Maybe a little bit.
Car right. Clear on the
Earlier on
right.
in this thing, he was catching him. I think Victor ended up passing him, so... about 3 laps, including this one, until I'm in the car. No catcall driver. No, but she did pop in earlier. And she said she might get back into iRacing. She re-downloaded it or something. So we could see the Wims iRacing arc soon. Maybe we'll have her as a co-driver in one of these races in the future. Yeah, we're racing for Wims' team right now, Koneko Racing. But Wims herself doesn't yet do much sim racing. She does have iRacing, but yet to do the rookie tests. Well, more like team owner, team principal, right? I think Aki's meant to be the mascot. The baguette mascot.
Car on your left. Clear.
Box this lap.
Yep.
Did you see my clip in the chat? I did not. Let's see if I can quickly look it up. Wait, our group chat
On your
or
left.
public Discord?
Clear.
Okay. You get 2 off track.
You reached the funny number.
Yep, because the Ferrari just pushed me off the track there. But they already apologized.
I'll watch it afterwards because I somehow can't actually hear it at all right now. And I'm in the car in like 2 seconds, so. But it looks like funny English in an anime. Let me turn that off. Bomb. And minimize that. Close this too. Thank you, Adam. And we get.
Well done, have fun out there.
Thank you, and nice driving as always.
Yep. Couple interesting scenes, but other than that, yeah.
I'm sure I'll have a few.
All clear. Punch it.
Have fun.
Thank you.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down
Not
and give up the
immediately
time
slow
game.
down.
Hey, you're doing it too now.
Yeah.
Gotta get that 0.00001 seconds that you gain by doing it.
Of course.
I'm gonna start running the apron too.
Oh god.
Have you seen there's some controversy because Williams esports driver did it in quali, in top split?
Didn't he get DQ'd and pretty heavily bonked for it?
Did he? I have no idea. I just saw Tony Kanaan
I
ripping
think
into him.
so.
That's the thing with those. It's like, I mean, yeah, you know, by the book he'll be reported and gets a ban after the race, but like, nah, take him out of the race now. Get him out of there.
Yeah. But I love it how serious Tony is about his sim racing.
Yeah.
To be fair, Tony Kanana and Ruben Sparicello as well.
I think those two guys are probably responsible for the stock cars, the Brazilian stock cars coming to the game.
Yeah, pretty much. Have you driven them recently?
Not really. I've not done an official race with them. It seems like it's been picked up very well by like Brazilian leagues,
Yeah.
which makes sense, but it's just dead in officials. The worst thing about it is like it's not a car I could ever just hop into. Like there's this very small community Discord for it that I'm in, and occasionally I'll get a ping being like, "Oh, we're on 4 out of 6 guys. Join. 15 minutes to go." And it's like, well, I don't have my wheel up. And it's like, am I really going to join like Monza in Brazilian stock cars with no practice? Like,
Yeah,
as much as I
doesn't
love
sound fun.
Brazilian stock cars, I'm not doing it. Those things need practice, alright? Most cars for me need practice, really. I'm glad I'm in the car. I'm finally awake again.
Low boy ahead. Nice.
Wasn't really sure if he was just gonna get up to speed there or not. So
Yeah.
kind of waiting, but then he just slowed down so much, so I just went.
I was scared he would just close the door.
Annoyingly, he is now up to speed, so that was kind of pointless to let me through. Hopefully, I'm faster.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
P12 is actually quicker than we are.
Yeah, that was P12.
Yeah. P12 and P13 actually have quite the pace, but they are prone to accidents.
I find it funny that most of the top 10 qualifiers have been out of the race for the last 9 hours or so. But
Yeah.
most of the qualifiers outside the top 10 are running top 10.
That's my thing now. Be careful. Left side of it, but bad. Rain.
I just need people to die a little bit more than that.
Mm-hmm.
Is it nappy? Luckily, this isn't sending me to sleep. That would be dangerous.
So if you're having it under control, I would quickly go and get me a coffee.
No worries. The comfy night shift. I do actually love it. Hey David. It's going alright? Welcome to the chill night shift hours in the Daytona 24. Running well down the order. We've had some incidents earlier on, so just plugging in the laps and hoping that the people ahead have more issues. We've made up a few spots since all that. I think we were 13th, now we're 11th, so slowly it's working, but yeah, I think what's the gap on the overlay, like 6 laps or whatever, to 6 or 7 laps I think to the guy ahead for position, so I don't know if he's behind me on track on my relative. Car number what was it? Oh no, it's not there anymore. Because I passed out GT. I was hoping I could keep an eye on that, but I guess not. Yeah, we're some 30-something laps down on the lead. Why was so quiet when it's your turn? What do you mean? In terms of cars?
Car on your left. Clear.
Can I get a flash for that? No, maybe not. I was a bit late committing to that. It's just luck. Like, looking at the track map, most of the cars are behind me right now, so... Oh, I don't like this. Hey, the track map redeem. And hello, MT Racer. I feel like I recognize that username, but I can't. If it's someone I should know, then I'm sorry, but I can't remember who you are. But if not, welcome. I just feel like I've seen your username elsewhere. Oh, thank you for following as well. It's 3 AM right now. I can't remember people. I'm sorry. Welcome to the
Left side.
chill night shifts. Me and Victor, we've been in the car together for 6 hours here, doing the night shifts for Koneko Racing. Yeah, as you can see from the overlay, we're well down the order. Had some crashes earlier on and all that before we got in. So we're just plugging laps overnight and hoping the cars ahead fall back to us with their own issues and tiredness and whatever. Donkey Bob Racing. I know there's some interesting names in this, as there always is in the iRacing special events. Just chilling at the moment, nice. I mean, I feel like I'm pretty much chilling. Just lapping Daytona at night is so nice, honestly. The track feels pretty empty too. I think obviously a fair amount of people are retired by now, so it's not even a busy track out here, which I don't know, I kind of want it to be busy, but it's more fun. But it's chill, it's fine. I don't know if it's showing on the overlay right now, but there's a team running in the top 10 that's like, the red ones wanna go faster, or something, I don't know. 11th is good, yeah, I mean, it's not bad, but...
Green.
Could have been a bit further up. Could have been fewer laps off the lead, but it is what it is. Thank you.
You're welcome. Did I miss anything fun?
Not really. Are you just hoping that my stint is as stressful as yours was?
Maybe.
Yeah, I'm afraid I've had quiet track, empty track, pretty much.
Until now. Lap 500. Nice.
Woo!
And 9.5 hours to go. Also, you are freaking quick this time.
I think conditions are getting quicker the longer we go into the night.
Yeah.
And sunset's gonna be fastest. Sunrise.
Yeah.
Like 33.6, I feel like the 32.8 is surmountable.
Yeah.
The track needs a bit more pace, and maybe if we had a draft, like it would, it's doable. Because I'm not
Very much
even like
possible, yeah.
pushing super hard. I don't really want to, even for the fastest lap. But like, I could go quicker probably if I really went for it. I don't know.
I feel like by now, if we had the top speed, we would be low 32s, maybe even 31s. If the car was fully fixed.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, that lap time would have tumbled a long time ago. 32.8. Ah!
Number one.
Yeah, we have 70x now. You jinxed it by saying that. That's a super place to get it as well. Car just has too much grip, turned in too much. How dare it feel too good at this point in the race?
Yeah.
Yeah, the counter on the screen though, which now should say what, 3 and 2, hopefully. That's what me and Victor have got in the last 6 hours and a bit. We are the steady hands for the night shift. Aki and Jordan, unfortunately, between them. I set up this counter between stints at like 2 AM. I'm proud of myself. It works. It's actually 3 separate text items. Because I can't make it any better than that right now. Way.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
But yeah, I got 2 buttons on my stream deck now that will increase each one. Just gotta remember to hit Reska, not Victor, while I'm driving. Thank you, Nappy. Lamborghini, nah.
Left side.
Lamborghini? What?
Clear on
The
the left.
back of that. Wait, what is the livery on that Lamborghini I just passed? Because on the back it says Hamburghini, and it better not be a hamburger livery.
I don't see delivery even.
Oh no. So we got the Corvagini and the Hamburghini in this race.
Yep.
Oh, come on.
We have to curse split.
Hello, Luna Lamp. How's it going? Welcome to the chill night shift hours at the Daytona 24. We're well down the order, as you can tell from the standings, but just plugging away to try and claw back what we can, wait for others to have issues or get tired or whatever. I'm alright, I'm having fun. This is one of my favourite, probably is my favourite event of the sim racing year, to be honest. I think I've run it 4 years in a row now, and it's just like so nice lapping at night like this, and it's such a good track. So I am happy. I just mentioned the Hamburghini, but this is the Corvagini. A Lamborghini dressed up as a C8R Corvette that we're about to lap in a moment. Number 1 car in this split.
Left side. Clear.
Yeah, the guy ahead, obviously they're 7 laps ahead, but they are faster than me because they were 11 seconds on my road, now they're like 6, so they're catching me to put another lap on us.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
That guy's driving was very sus.
Oh, yes. But as long as he left you alive, I guess.
Right side. Clear.
I did a 33.2. It's only 4/10 away. P10's super fast right now though. They keep catching.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
7 laps left.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Ooh, careful.
All good. I think I was just too surprised that that guy pulled out and let me have that kink.
Yeah.
Hey, about it. Probably didn't
I
miss a
like
lot.
2 or 3 moments like this in the last stint.
Yeah, gained up a couple of spots because others had some issues as well, so pulled up a couple of spots. But generally, we're just doing laps here, keeping it clean. Hoping that others ahead have some more issues as well. I think someone actually has. 5 laps to the car ahead. That's different. Four laps, yeah. Is P10 in the pits?
Checking.
We now have only 4 laps to P10. It's a different driver, but
Yep, they are in the pits.
did they bin it?
Roll back. They seem to be in the pits for quite a
Right
long
side,
time already.
clear,
Yeah.
clear.
Okay, flash for a simple outbraking maneuver into a 90-degree hander, a left-hander. It's so stupid.
Oh, they binned it brutally into turn 5. It just went
Ho-ho!
straight on into the tire barrier.
Oh my goodness. We might, if they're still there, we'll pass them on their pit, I think.
Yeah, pretty much. Good to go, by the way.
Yep.
P10 is still in the pits, so
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left. Left side, clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear. have about 1 lap of fuel
Interesting
left.
lines.
Right side. Clear.
Yeah, you can tell it's driving in their mirrors. Hey Isaac, yeah, pitting this lap that I'm on now. And I'll be doing 2 more stints, and then Victor in again for 3 stints. Then I'm in again for 3 stints. Hopefully I don't fall asleep at that point.
Pit, 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 pit.
Yup. Hey, that's P10. Too far back. That I'm an LP10. They're right behind, but
Yep. Oh,
That's it, go. They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time gains.
yeah, I got a bit lucky with them having a big shunt, but that's what we're waiting for. That's what it's all
Car
about.
right. Clear on the right.
Don't like this.
Right side. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear.
That was my scariest pit lane exit. Oh, we pulled out time on what is now
the
P9 as
leader
well.
is now casually 8 laps in front of P2.
Oh my god. Leader is not driving like they have an 8 lap gap.
Well, if they're not careful, the gap will be smaller soon.
Right side. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right.
Annoying place to get the traffic. I wanted to try and stick in that guy's draft, but now he's 3 seconds up the road.
Right side. Clear. Right side. Clear.
I'm going the best I can. Unfortunately, P10 is still faster than me. Since my pit stop, they've lowered the gap from 9 seconds to like 4.4 now. Yeah, I'm not sure that displays as it should because of the sheer gap. Unfortunately. It is like 7 laps, but they're behind me on track and it's 4.5 seconds until they make it 8 laps, so... Ideally I want to stay ahead, but... Not that it makes any difference, but I want to be faster to have some idea that I'm catching them. Oh my god. Did you see that Ferrari? Did they like swerve over towards me to deter me from going for the move and then flash me afterwards, even though they were driving super dangerously themselves?
Kinda.
That's the hateful Ferrari as well, right?
Yeah. That's the guy who seems to be very scared of me when I drive. He always
Really?
leaves me a lot of space.
But B is like threatening to take us both out. Like, calm down, man. This is basically a straight. I'm just gonna pass. We'll both survive. Just don't drive into me. Yeah, the context is that earlier in the race, I had the voice shut off, so I have no idea, but like people were talking in the in-game text chat to one of the drivers of that car, saying, "You seem to hate everyone, maybe it's a you problem," and unbind your voice chat button. No idea what's going on, but this was like an hour in. 2 hours maybe. But yeah, it's a them problem. Like, passing people on this straight before the kink is not weird. And you know what, as a GT, you might have to lift to make it through safely. I know, because I've done this race 3 times in a GT. You can't do a multi-class race, whether you're the faster class or the slower class or the in-between class or
Car on
whatever.
your left. Clear.
You can't expect to never lose any time. The faster class loses time in traffic, the slower class loses time in traffic. That's just how it works. If you get all pissy about people going for moves that lose you a bit of time, you're gonna get wrecked. It probably won't be by me, but it'll be by someone. We're slower than P9, but hey, we're faster than P8. That's them we're catching right now. God knows how many laps ahead they are, but we're faster than them right now. Oh, fresh out of the pits, he is. That may be why. But he has better top speed than us, not getting any draft, pretty much. That's our biggest issue with the car, it's down on top speed. Whoa, he's braking early. Well, that's gonna push me into the car behind that. Why battle, man?
Car right, clear on the right.
I see you also get a bit of this clusterfuck.
Yeah, that's the busiest bit of truck I've ever seen.
Left side, clear.
I think I scared P8. I thought he had the better line with that, where that GT was, but oh well.
The former P10 is now back on track and in P12.
Right side. Clear on the right.
I know, yeah, the cursed, the name of that team is, the name of that team is, Koneko Racing. Koneko. They've gone all in on that meme. I kind of respect it, but also it's very cursed.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Poor P9 can't get a decent run onto the oval to slipstream past me. What a shame.
I almost feel sorry, but only almost.
He's stronger than the bus stop. I'm surprised he can't get me, really.
Well, he might have a similar issue like you.
Yeah, probably. He's so good on brakes, though. Oh, he almost went off in my mirrors. This is the other cursed Lambo, the Lamborghini.
Left side. Clear on the left.
The Hambo.
The last two laps are both in the 30. Oh god. The
Come
33. Even with traffic, so yes, the 32 is definitely up for you.
Left side. Clear.
Ducking autocorrect, bloody blocking the car I'm trying to stay out of. Thank you. Almost killed me, but that's fine.
Yep.
I don't know what Porsche was thinking, really.
I don't think they were even thinking, so.
Welcome back, Lith. Currently battling a car that's 7 laps ahead of me. Bit cheeky with the blue flag, but you know, he can't get a run on me, so I'm not gonna just let him through. He is the next car for position, and it's in my interest to keep him behind, so I will. I am racing. Even if there's 7 laps between us. I think he has worse top speed than we do, so he can't get a draft on me. He's quick at the infield there. Oh, this is big though. Yeah, he's gonna get me here.
Right side.
He doesn't pull back.
Clear on the right.
Neither do I. When I saw him stall out after he pulled out of my sister, I thought, ah, no, I'll go for this. I got this.
Car right. Clear on the right.
At least they take it sportsmanlike and don't start blinking you.
Yeah, it probably is a little bit annoying, but like, we are at the next car for position, right? Like, you know, I try and be good for blue flags, but this is the time where I feel like, nah, I'm gonna race.
Yeah.
If the sporting code was different about blue flags, I would follow it, but you know, they are optional, so I'm gonna utilize that option right now. I don't want him ahead. And it's not slowing me down doing this. Maybe that trying to keep it to turn 1 was slowing me down, but most of this time I've just been driving laps.
Yeah, you still keep your 33, so.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Well, now I've got to pass P4.
Oh god, again. Wait, there was a lead change with the GTs?
Car right. Clear.
G4 is so afraid. And running the high line, like, what is this? Oh, P9 got held up, nice.
Yes.
Car on your left. Clear.
And the trash talking starts in chat.
Kind of have no idea what they're talking about when you can't hear it, because I assume they're talking to someone on voice.
Voice I can't hear anyways, but
Yeah.
like the text chat. Also 6 laps.
Thank you.
Left side. Clear.
I was tempted to dive into that horseshoe.
He Or that works as well.
Nice. Just annoyed he let the P9 catch all the way back up.
Yeah.
I ain't no waiter, says someone.
Yeah. Ah, now you've gotten rid of him.
Yeah, for now.
The driver swap?
Huh?
No, they didn't do a driver swap. It's just that P8 is kinda dropping down.
Oh,
Wait a minute.
this lap time.
We will be P9.
I just want to know what this lap time is. The Delta
P8?
screen.
P8 is currently standing still in the pits, so without the rear wing, without anything. What is 3.1? What the flip? Dude.
I thought it was better than that. Ah. I have my Delta set to session best, but it's obviously not counting Aki's because I wasn't in the server. Oh well. Get there! Maybe next stint.
Yeah, you still have another stint and then a full stint as well.
Yeah, indeed. Might be too tired that one. I don't know. We'll see. Sorry, what were you saying? Who had issues?
Current P8
Ah.
is standing still in the pits without the rear wing, without anything. Let me check what they did.
I was so lucky on that lap though. It was a clean infield, and then I had a GT on the first bank that I could draft off of, clear, do a good bus stop, and add another GT. It's like, I'm not getting that again.
Yeah. Oh my god, P8 got completely killed by P7.
What?
Yep. Some semi-ghost contact into the second hairpin. Basically the same way as Cobb was killed into the bus stop.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
Thank you for the hydrate. I'll do that in just a sec. Oh, come on. Come on, come on, come
One
on.
says sorry, the other one says you ain't. So one more lap. Well, this is the lap for the pits.
1/10! 1/10! Exactly!
Ooh!
To the 1,000th! Ah! Ah. Soon.
Don't think I will be able to match
Car
that
on your
lap time.
left. Clear.
Yeah, coming into the pits this lap and then I will hydrate.
Awesome job.
Thank you. Oh. This is fun.
Yes.
Go, go, go! They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time gained.
P9 changed drivers and I gained a lot of time on them. Nice.
Yeah, P9 is the one that's still in the pits with
I'm
without
thinking-
rearing and stuff.
I'm thinking P8, my bad.
Yeah, P8 is still the same.
Yeah, yeah.
But you actually gained like 16 seconds on them during the pit stop.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Cold tires.
Whoops!
There we go. Now I have a free incident point.
Yeah, I felt sketchier on cold tires this time. I almost slid out of the first horseshoe as well. I don't know why it's so much more slippery than the other stints, but oh well. Lesson learned.
Possibly.
Now I've got 7 seconds to P8.
Yeah. Possibly because the track is now so cold that your tires can't warm up enough for the first horseshoe.
Yeah.
Although it's still 23.
Yeah, has it been 23 this for ages now? I think it has, last time I looked. But I don't know what it was at the start of my last stint. Whoa. Well, that's my first spin. Hopefully my only.
I'm starting to see the lack of sleep in the text chat. With someone now wanting to start with the James Bond trivia.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. The two Toyota 2000 GT convertibles that were specially made for You Only Live Twice. Apparently Sean Connery was too tall to fit in the coupe version. Well, there you go. James Bond trivia at... What time is it? 4:22.
Right side, clear on the right. Car right, clear.
Wait, did you set everything for the pit stop, or was it me?
I did. I was looking
Okay.
at stuff anyway, and I thought I'll just do it. Thank you, though. You're not going
Because-
crazy with no sleep.
Yeah,
then,
I was about to.
Fuck.
Incident points for me.
I was pushing because the delta was like a tenth off.
You really want this lap time?
Well, I thought I might not be able to get it because I did that spin and then I know I had full fuel, but like I was way off. But then I just had that lap time and now I'm like, oh, I might be able to do it still. It's not gonna be this lap.
Right side. Clear. Car right. Clear.
If I get a good lap now, when I go out on the oval, I'm switching it to attack mode. I need the hybrid help for the straights.
13 laps to go.
Thank you. Hey, kill you. Like this one. How long is this stint? I've probably only got 20 minutes ish left. Then Victor will be in for 2 hours, and then I'll be in for 2 hours more. This is my second 2-hour stint that I'm just finishing off. Oh, it's been a long slog. It's 4:35 here, and I won't be done until like 8. Ho, 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 ho. This is a GTP, yeah. It's fun. It's a bit on edge, but obviously been practicing a lot this week. Feels quite nice at this point, to be honest. I find I can't be super aggressive on the brakes because the rears really like to lock up.
Right side, clear. Car right, clear.
Well, I'm having fun out here, that's the main thing. We're down on top speed, unfortunately. We had some crashes early on, and the car isn't 100% back to how it was, so a bit down on top
Okay,
speed.
I must start preparing. We're back.
Sure. I feel like I would have had the fastest lap of race. Aki still holds the fastest lap of race, lap 34, 32.839. I've done a 32.939, exactly 1/10 off. And if I had the top speed, I probably could have had it by now, but not quite. I really want it. If I don't get this, then I've got 2 hours more to get it later on. Nice, P5. Awesome. Oh, that's an alright lap, but ran deep there. Let's ruin that. I believe it does, yeah. It's probably like doing it through the turbo. Similar to how the Audi LMP ones used to do it, probably. Something like that. I think the Porsche was the same, actually, the Porsche 919. Yeah, it's probably more like the Porsche than the old Audis, actually. The old Audis are weird. I got a lot of cars trying to pass me.
Right side. Clear.
That's P11, who is faster than me right now, but they're quite a lot of laps down on us. Behind me is P8, which is the next car for position, but they're 7 laps down. They're faster than me. Oh my god. This guy's gonna wipe out in front of me. I'm only ahead of him because he spun here. I'm saying what are good laps for the conditions on the car for us. But this guy behind keeps catching me anyway. He's bloody quick. But he can't put another lap on me because I don't let him by. He's got worse top speed than us, I think, but he gets better lap times. Yeah, I'm thinking of the Audi, like the one, not the R18, like, oh, I mean, they were all R18, but not the one in iRacing, but the ones where there was like, it was like a flywheel or something. I don't know how it worked. Like the early Audi hybrids, not the last R18, which they basically changed their entire technology to be more like the 919, because it was kind of the best way forward. But that's definitely not how this works. It's probably just like the Porsche. Because yeah, I think you'll notice the charge on my dash here going up on the straight sometimes if I'm not deploying. It's all automatic, of course, so I don't even know when it is or isn't deploying, quite frankly. You don't really feel the deploy like you used to in the LMP ones, that's for sure. It's nowhere near as powerful. Oh my god, look at this traffic. Traffic paradise. The guy's getting flashed, but like they didn't even pass him in the bus stop. It was afterwards. Like, that's just how that works. I want to see how they all go. Like, watching the start, turn my blinker on. I wish this was ACC, I would. Oh, I want to stay in this guy's draft.
Christian stretched and back.
Come on. This could be the lap. This slow car might ruin it, but let's see.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I didn't want that guy to flub this bus stop, honestly. I want him to have a good bus stop. Nah. Oh, and Jesus draft. But he flubbed the bus stop. Didn't want to get by him. Couldn't care less. Where's my Delta gone as well? Kind of weird. I don't want to pass these people, man.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Every time. Alright, this guy can go.
Car on your left.
He's got better top speed now than he did last time.
Clear.
I see.
Yeah, but P8 finally managed to get past me. He's got better top speed now than he ever did before. I wish this guy in front of me now, if he hadn't screwed the bus stop on that previous lap, and I had his draft, I would have had the fastest lap.
Oh.
I did another 0.9, because I didn't have his draft, because I ended up having to pass him.
Well, you still have like 5 at the line, so.
I know. It's just so close. I want this guy's draft, but he keeps
Alright.
screwing up even though he's faster than me.
Clear on the right.
Is better top speed, but that's all.
Left side.
I don't feel safe with him
Clear.
behind me either. It is working with iRacing, but yeah, this combo is even worse for frames than the US 500. Honestly, the frames that I'm getting now, it looks like it'll be alright. I might use it for the next stint. I'll certainly use it when I'm not driving.
I'm
But
actually surprised that,
I just want it to be safe.
he still has a top speed. Because he was the one that was sticking to the wall.
Ready?
Yeah.
So here's one, like just on the entry of that corner, it was down to 60. So probably down to 50 or 40 if I had the model on. It's a shame. I still feel like I should be getting better FPS than that, honestly, but here's what it is. I just do it like this for now. Would rather it just work.
Or Hey. Ooh.
903.
Yep.
Car park.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Two laps.
That doesn't feel like 2 hours again. The waiting is longer than the driving.
Yep. Time flies if you're having fun.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Thank you for the head pat, Snappy.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
I am also surprised Nappy is still awake. Pit stop time. Boxing
Into the
now.
pits you go. Yes.
Don't worry, the lap's not good. I won't finish it.
Wow. If it would have been good, you would have towed or what?
millimeters too far back.
Yes.
That's it, go.
Done.
Have a good one.
Well, I will. Onwards to my last stint.
Cheers, Isaac. Oh yeah, jeez.
Right side. Clear.
Cheers for stopping by, David. I hope the rest of the night goes as smoothly as it has been so far. I've had 2 very fun stints. Got 1 more to go, and yeah, I want to beat that goddamn lap time. I'll try my best.
Okay.
Yeah, that beamer's being weird.
Are they already in preserving mode to keep the win safe, or
I didn't even realize they were winning.
they are currently leaders?
Oh, unfortunately, I think lap time info and one of the other ones doesn't work as a spectator, which I currently am. Sorry. I need some like buttons that I can press that will quickly like enable and disable things that aren't relevant to certain situations. Something to worry about when I have had more sleep. Thank you for the hydrate. Let's have some water. P8. Oh, hello. Hello, 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 hello. I thought that was weird. Ah, it's not a big hit. P8 hit the wall at turn 1, very slowly, but then they crawled back to the pits after that. So they're currently in the pits again.
Good to know.
Yeah, the front end is, you know, a little bit weird, maybe. I think it grows on you. The thing is, it's like compared to like actual BMW road
It's
cars.
time to get back some laps from them.
Yes. Like it's wider than the road cars, though, right? The modern road cars. Like the M4 is like tall but relatively thin, and then this one is like wide. I don't hate it, but I probably prefer some of the other. Ah, let's find Lith. Let's find Lith. Which camera do I want to ruin? Let's do far chase. Lithium Fox appears on this car. Let me make sure I don't put my computer to sleep while I do this. That would be kind of bad. Right, zoom. Out of batteries. There's Lithium Fox on this car, who can't make it because he is in Japan and has been popping into the streams anyway. But he is on the car in spirit. On the right rail. And now this camera is basically ruined, because I will never be able to reset this. What if I just put like 0, 0, orient Y, 0, whoa. Oh, and then Z, put that at 0. Oh no, definitely not. Oh dear, oh no. Oh wait, here we go. Ah. This should probably just be 0. And then we can just zoom out. Oh yeah, that's better than the actual far chase. I like that. The video model. I was almost gonna say I couldn't be bothered. But I can put the model on now. Let me VTube Studio. Let me just check my phone anyway. I doubt I've got any pressing notifications at 4 AM, 5 AM, but no, I do not. Watch price. YouTube Studio. Ah, the auto blink is creepy. I should put it on. At least I'll look better for a time I'm not driving. Oh dear. Okay. And let me get it on OBS. Bump, bump. Hello. Hey. Here I am once again. Alive. I was doing a replay. Whoops. Oh, whoops. Who is this guy behind?
Right side, clear on the right.
Just double check this incident count. What? Oh, 3. Oh yeah, 3, 5, yeah, that makes sense. Yo, the track map redeem. Peter got some clear track up ahead actually, for the time being, although some fast guys behind. Well, P2 behind pretty much, but can't get past him. I was hungry before that stint, now I'm not hungry. But will I be hungry in 4 hours? That's the question. Eat something. Okay. Yeah, I forgot to keep an eye on that. What is the gap? 1 lap now. Yeah, I think we won't pass on this lap. No X?
No X.
Bullshit.
Right side. Clear on the
RIP
right.
code. I actually have ice cream. Is ice cream an appropriate mid-race snack at 5:06 a.m.? Granola bar. Just add nuts. Don't have any available nuts. Oh no. What was your dinner? Well, I didn't really have a proper dinner. I had the Huel, like, 11 hours ago. Oh dear. I have noodles I can make. I have noodles I can make. I was gonna make the noodles between this stint, but I should do that in a minute. Make eggs. I don't have eggs. My landlady has eggs. I could steal them, but I'm not going to. Where's this incident count box?
Oh man.
I want this box to match the rest of my overlay. It kind of doesn't, but you know. Ham and cheese sandwich. I could make that actually, but I had one yesterday. I'm gonna make the crappy noodles. That's a proper snack. Yeah, sugar crash could be a thing. I think I'd have to have a fair bit though. It's a small like tub ice cream I have. It like came with a like delivery thing. It was like a burger, fries, and like little thing of ice cream. So it probably wouldn't be too bad. And if you time it right, you know, I'm gonna do my stint and then sugar crash, and then I can go to sleep. Perfect. It gets rid of all the adrenaline and sends you to sleep, right? Where's P8? What lap are we on? What's going on? Lap 574. Ah, they're out. And then 1 lap ahead. Ah, it didn't look like big damage, so. That's a light show here.
Yep. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, that is P8 in front of you, and
They're slow.
Left side.
oh really? Yeah, if you get past them, you're on the same lap as them.
Clear
Nice.
on the left.
I don't know what's going on with them. They were in the pits for a while, but maybe they tried to get out and not do all the optionals, and they've been bitten by that, and they have to come back in. I don't know.
Just passed two guys who are in front of me, so I'm not complaining.
Oh, new driver. Oh, is it? Oh, he's been in the car before, but he's hopped in the car, binned it after 4 laps, and then come back out, and he seems very off the pace.
Yeah, no confidence anymore, I guess.
Did that routine work? Time delta to the driver ahead. Or did that not work? I wasn't looking at my OBS, but I swear it didn't work because it seemed too quick. I feel like I should make them longer anyway, to be honest. 15 seconds seems quite short.
Hello, friend.
He's not boxing, but he's like struggling to pass these GTs on straight. Like, you'll be with him eventually.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Oh god.
It will do whoever I'm spectating, but it should at least work anyway. Let me do it again. Time down to the driver ahead. I need a better way of doing this because it's not ideal. And I'm looking at the wrong guy. Sorry. I'm gonna redo that again when I go to the right guy. Time delta to the driver ahead. Well, I'm just gonna try something. I'm gonna redeem. Like, fuel calculator doesn't work on this screen, but I'm gonna redeem it anyway. I'm just gonna. I was like mid scroll on something. Oh, it worked. No, I don't know. "15 hours in ACC," and I know you're joking because you did livery work in ACC, but I'm pretty sure you had like 6 hours before we even did that.
Left side. Clear.
Yeah, the way these redeems work, it just presses a hotkey. The bot presses a hotkey, which activates the overlay. Which isn't. I think, for example, if I'm holding down like control, then it's a different hotkey. Like, let's like hold down. I'm just holding down control and I'll redeem fuel calculator. Oh yeah, look at that! It didn't work. Because I'm doing control F17 instead of whatever. I need it to be code. I need the bot to actually activate the overlay using C# code. Because the way I've done it is quite crap. It's probably fine if I'm in the car. If I'm in the car, it doesn't really matter because I'm not going to be holding control or anything, so it should work. But if I'm not in the car, I might be doing whatever. I had an issue before. I stopped running my OBS in Administrator, which has seemed to have no negative effect. because OBS was admin, if if I had OBS as the centered window, and someone redeems something, it would not work because. Oh, what is going on there? Might be a slow LMDH.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Ah, he seems to be up to speed again.
Yeah, he just ended up on the grass and took a very long and leisurely and scenic way of getting back on the track. I can try to show you what I need, Nappy, if you want to try. I think it's
Maybe
possible.
P4 pit, or did they crash?
Oh, they are crabbing down the back straight right now.
Oh,
They are trying to bring it home, but the GTs are trying to get by them in the bus stop. Now the GTs can learn a thing or two about waiting to pass. Yeah, if you're anywhere near the turn 3 or 4 NASCAR, watch out. He's on the apron now, though. It looks sizable damage because he's super all over the place. Oh, front end is torn up. Front right is out of
so
place.
because when I went into turn 1, I saw some weird lights moving behind me, and I was like, "Oh, something crashed."
I'm gonna have a look at what happened. God, he limped it almost a whole lap.
Right.
Oh, no way.
Clear on the right.
He locked the rears into turn 1 and hit the pit blend wall.
Oh no, the tire stack.
Yep. The concrete tire stack.
Ah,
Limped it all the way. Oh, he spun it on the garage right after. Oh, but you saved that. Decent with that damage. Yeah, so that's some big repairs, I think, but they're quite far ahead, obviously. Yeah, 38. Yeah, we need them to lose like 25 laps, so might be too much, but we'll see.
for now.
P8 is currently going into turn 1, so you've pulled out such a huge gap on them. They're still not really up to speed.
Yeah.
Their best laps have been 38s. And that's actually similar. They did 37s last time in the car, but mainly 38s and higher.
Good for us.
Yeah, you'll probably catch them by the end of your stint. Which livery was that? Castillo? Oh, this guy. I didn't even look at the livery, not gonna lie. Or is it just Day of the Dead because it's completely wrecked? Look at how, like, anticlimactic this shot is. Action-packed. Let's go back. Kind of cool watching on this. And your nappy is decent on keyboard and mouse. Oh, the helmet. Nope. Gyro. Can't even see it. That's like a weird chase. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, better not.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Decent laughing at the guy where what was he asked me today? How long can I make them wave the other flag? Like, as long as you sit there until the session ends. If you really want to. But like, driving's fun too. I don't think we get proper marshals in this, but there will be a few, like, oh, what do I want to go on? Scenic? Pit lane? Let's just take a pit lane cam. Oh, I still have camera open here. Oh, look, I can move on this. Look at this. Whee! Oh, dear. There we go, look at this. This is an iconic, whoops, oh dear, what have I done? Look at this guy, permanently waving a blue flag. All race long.
Car right. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left.
Oh, he put it away. Wow, I wonder if this is directly linked to like what Victor's current flag is. Did he just have a blue flag? No, I don't think he did. Weird. This is a peaceful way to watch. Just waiting for him to put out another flag, to be honest. He just wiped his brow. There surely is a blue flag in this guy in the cars. wonder if we can spot Victor. It's kind of hard to see the cars. See the liveries. Cheers for watching, Isaac. Have a good rest. We will carry on. Into the last portion of the race here, really. Yeah, almost, what'll it be? 17, 18. We're nearing the 6 hour to go
Left
mark.
side,
Not
clear
quite.
on the left. Clear on the left.
That's a good idea, because then we can see when Victor's coming. And here he is coming, actually. In the middle of this gaggle. I think he's the second car here. Yep, there he goes. As we see a Ferrari make a pit stop.
Left side. Clear.
In fact, the interval column shows exactly the gap going down. It's 51 seconds to P8. It was a minute 20 or something earlier on when I saw it and forgot to talk about that. No more like, yeah, he hasn't brought that out in a long time.
Is it just me, or is the sky slowly starting to get brighter?
I haven't noticed it yet, but it makes sense. It's been dark for so long. Time now to see how does that look now. I still don't think that looks right. I'm not sure how to read this. Minus 600
Car
seconds.
on your left. Clear.
I wonder if it's just wrong because of how big this race is, but that doesn't seem to make any sense to me. Or maybe it's because it's 5:30. That P4 car, we can now see them on the standings here. They are 20 laps off of the lead. We are 38 laps. We need 18 more laps of them sitting there. .46 seconds, the gap to P8. We're just going to catch them for sure before I get in the car. I think P8 is achievable. obviously the guys in that car that we'll overtake, the other guys are faster, and they'll be back in. So might not keep it, but we'll see. Hopefully when Victor passes him, he can scare him enough that he crashes. He's crashed once already. Maybe he'll crash again. But to be fair, he's done like a whole stint or two before in this race, and his first crash was in this stint. And he's been fine since then, but he's just not got the pace compared to his teammates.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Some of the guys behind are kind of close, actually. Yeah, we were talking a bit about, corporate VTubers earlier, actually. By earlier, I mean like 12 hours ago, but... Or more, I can't remember. But not really. I never really did. I was always more of a HoloLive person, but... Now, never really have the time to watch all that stuff. If I have time to watch VTubers, it'll probably be just like my VTuber friends. So slowly fallen out, and now I like barely follow HoloLive and stuff anymore. But I did enjoy a little bit of some of the EN livers. If I've like paid attention to her earlier, I would have become a big Rosemi fan, because that's the sort of chaos that I love. I still just talking about her will get her theme song stuck in my head. And I always thought Pomu was great. I saw that did Pomu and Kiara do like a VR chat like collab not too long ago, and I saw that and I thought, wow, if I was still into like VTubers like properly, I would be loving this. But right now, I don't care that much. I tuned in for a few seconds. I thought that's nice, and I left. It's weird though, because the whole reason I'm here is because of like HoloLive, I guess. And now I just don't follow it at all, almost. Pretty much just keep up with Calliope Mori's music, and that's about it. I think I'm gonna step away for a little bit. I'll be in and out because I'll put it on the hob and leave it. But I'm gonna prepare some crappy noodles to eat. So I'll be in and out a little bit. I'm just gonna step away for a bit and make something to eat. I'll be in and out a little bit.
Sweet. Okay.
Oh yeah, you're pitting this lap?
Yep.
Cool. That went very quickly.
Mhm.
Okay, be right back.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time gained. Car right, clear. Car right, clear. Car right. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear. Car right. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear.
I'm back. Got the battle for P8 up ahead.
Yeah.
Oh, and we are in Sunrise. Look at that. Oh, that means... Not sure when the track's going to be absolute best. I kind of hope I get it when it's really at its best. Sunrise is always the best time. Should be. So Victor might have the best track, to be honest. Hopefully it's still good when I get in and I can go for that fast time. Once the sun's like fully out and it starts warming up, that's when probably going to miss that time to get the fastest lap. Hey, Toro Rosso. Yeah, Aggie went to sleep, and yeah, I think he couldn't get to sleep with the PC on, so he turned down his
Come here.
turned off his PC. Yeah, I can refund that. Yeah, unfortunately, the fuel calculator, because of how iRacing works, fuel calculators only work when you are in the car. This is
Car
Battle for
right.
P8 though. We'll watch this for a sec.
Clear.
Easy. I need, you know, doing this has made me realize I need like some hotkeys to enable and disable like certain things that don't work as a spectator and stuff
At
like
least
that.
one on-track overtake.
Yeah. Thinking about it, you probably have the ability to as well, Dappy, in the mod view. Because I think that's where I have to go to do it.
Almost 3 seconds already. Holy shit.
Yeah, he's not on the pace. Oh, I can't even find my own channel. Oh dear. Gotta be careful. I got food. I got my hoodie on. I got the heater on. I'm like, I can't get too comfy here. Oh, now I can hear myself. Oh dear. Under the F1 meme of AWS. Well, the what is it? I'll do it to the lap behind, but this redeem timed out at a driver behind. Oh yeah, you're an iPad. My bad, Nappy. So I think what this actually is, it's how many seconds slower they were on each lap. It's not quite the AWS thing, but you know. Let me find this thing. Where's mod view? Mod view. I think I could do it from the dashboard actually, but I don't have it. I don't have the reward request thing on there. Oh dear, fuel calculator. Reject and refund. Just gonna complete everything else. Hopefully you got some points back. It's fine, Nappy. I'm surprised you're even awake. It's what? Almost 7? Oh my goodness. How am I still this okay? Just the fact that it's a race, I can't go to sleep. Must watch car go circles for hours and hours and hours. And eat shitty noodles. 14 laps and then Victor does nothing. Oh, the sunrise is so quick. Look how bright it is now. Tell you what, let's go to the peaceful view for a bit.
Left side.
What I do?
Clear
Pit
on
lane
the
2?
left.
No. Pit lane 1. It's louder though. I'll sit on this chair for 24 hours. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I'm gonna be busy on Saturday. What time GMT does Daytona start? It's the evening, right? I'm probably gonna be in IVGTC. But I really want to watch the start because all them GTPs heading into turn 1. When they wave the green. Oh, it's what I've been waiting for years is a field like this. Might Google it. Yeah, the most I've never stayed up for a 24-hour race. It's too long. Although this is going to be the closest I've done to it because other than a brief nap, I've actually been awake for this whole race. And probably will stay up till it ends. But the hardest one for me in Europe is my favourite race, really, the Bathurst 12-hour. Love that race. But UK time, it runs from like 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. or something. Like, that's a slog. It's just the night.
Why am I faster than P2?
Because you're quick. Rolex 24 at Daytona. Like, I hate this about the IMSA website. It's like, oh, here's like the broadcast. Here's what time it'll be on Peacock. Here's what time it'll be on whatever the hell channel this is. Here's what time it'll be on NBC, NBC, SBC, BCS, SBCS, CNBC, NBC, SSBCA. And it's like, I just wanted the green flag. Here we go, event schedule. 1:40 p.m. Eastern time. What's that? 1:40 ET to GMT. It's in my history. I must have searched it last year. 6:40 p.m. Yeah, I won't be able to watch that. I'll be rushing home to try and get into IVTTC and not miss it. I have to work longer on Saturday than I originally thought I would, which is annoying because it's a real tight squeeze to rush home. But it should be okay. Skippy the safety room. Hey Kuro, still lurking? 2 hours to do your daily brain age exercises. It's not the Nintendo DS brain training, is it? Dr. Kawashima or whatever it is. Has Victor been keeping it clean? Probably. Whoops. Yes. My man's been driving for 5 hours and has 3 incident points. I've been driving for 4 and have 5. He's gonna win this. $38, oof.
Left side,
I don't want to know what mine is.
clear.
Well, is it like mental math sort of questions and stuff like that? Because I would suck at that. I'm gonna have the highest brain age, according to that.
That was a bit sketchy.
Keeping you on your toes?
Huh?
Keeping you on your toes?
Yeah.
Try to mimic the real-time events of race event. Yeah, I mean, iRacing special events generally match. Like usually, like this is a week before. They always do it a week before, pretty much so that like you can still run this and then watch the real thing, and it doesn't clash. The exception being the NASCAR special events. They are actually the same weekend, but the time slots tend to avoid the real race times. Yeah, I am old actually, yeah. My brain age is probably accurate. Baby, oh my god.
Left side. Clear.
That was close too.
Mm-hmm.
Left side. Clear.
I'm comfy now, but I still need to drive. I actually can't wait to be done. I can't wait to drive, but also can't wait to be done and just chill and watch the rest of it. I'll just sleep with the PC running. Well, I actually haven't slept. I started stream after a like evening nap.
Car on your left.
So I had my PC off.
Clear.
But to be honest, I can sleep with my PC on. I have done so in the past. It's not liquid cooled, but it's not like hugely loud. The lights are a bigger issue on it, but like honestly, I can still fall asleep. I don't fall asleep super quick, like no matter what the conditions, but like I'll fall asleep. There's lights, but they're not like super bright. And there's noise, but it's just like white noise because it's so constant. So actually, I don't mind. I am looking forward to. I'm moving in a few weeks, and I'll be able to put the PC in a different room to my bed, which is gonna be such a luxury. And yeah, I was tempted to actually stream this full race, but I mean, I may as well have. I don't know.
I love the morning hours of Daytona.
Yeah, you got the nicest time to drive. My voice is still a bit dodgy. I'm recovering from being ill. So although I better not run a 24-hour stream. Let's just like chill during the day, get a nap in, and I wasn't even. I was tempted just not to stream in the like overnight, but I felt alright, so I thought, yeah, let's do it. I'm glad I did. Sleep plan if I would turn off the lights. There probably is a way to turn off my lights, to be honest, but I don't have I don't. It probably exists, but I don't have a software that does it. I have to go into the BIOS, and I can't be bothered. There's probably a software I can get though that does it, but I don't change my lights and stuff much, so I'd rather not have another thing running on the PC, you know. Well, you know what?
Car on your left.
I think it's because of some sort of
Clear.
integration between iRacing and like Logitech wheels, but my Logitech mouse lights up like RPM limiter when I have iRacing running, even in replays. I would just because this is such a big, intensive race on the CPU. I have not running the Logitech software, but I've closed it. But normally I am, and my mouse is going crazy. Just a little Logitech G logo on it is just flashing like crazy. Jordan was before when he was trying to get to sleep, he was like, "Stop hitting the limiter! You're flashing red in my room." So weird. All those cars ahead of us were actually top three at some point in the race. RER is 7th, 14 laps ahead. They were running like P4 until just a little while ago, when they had a long, lengthy repair. Pucas were top three. Pac West was like second or third, but Frankie pointed out there was a car reference. Now they're 5th, 6th, 7th. Still a bloody way ahead of us, but yeah. Six laps it is. Before Victor comes in. He will do one more full stint. One more full fuel stint. I feel like my voice sounds even more like block nose than it did at the start, but well. 6 laps. Then another 20 something. And then I'm in for 2 hours and then I'm done. It's the drowsiness. I'm not feeling too bad though. Like, the waiting between the stints is the hard part. Like, my energy just drops. It did last time. I don't really feel, like, sleepy, but, like, just, I have no energy. But I'll get in the car, and I'll be chasing that fastest lap again. You can bet your ass. But, until then, I have no energy. If this, I might, the conditions might have passed to go for that, though. We will see. Yeah, I started to stream at 10 my time, but it's now 6, so that's 8 hours stream, right? Can I do this in chat? Does this work? No, it does not. I turned it off. I don't know why I turned that off. I like that. I think the reason I turned it off is because like it says the uptime below the stream, but like I don't have my own stream open, and I kind of want to know. Wait, OBS tells you anyway. 7 hours 56. 7 hours 56. It says. So. Might turn on the uptime command. I'm like gradually improving my stream during this stream. It's been a very productive one. Just night laps. It's not even night anymore. Should I change it to just morning laps? Good morning laps, maybe?
This middle part of the stint somehow feels the longest.
Yeah. It's like the first stint, you're getting into the groove again, so it kind of goes fast. And the last one, you're in the groove, so you're like just driving well and it goes fast. But the middle part, I don't know.
Nah, because when I started this middle part, it was dark, and now it's getting bright, so it feels very long, you know?
Alright, yeah. The sunrise is super quick though, isn't it? It's like blink and it's daylight.
Cool. Yeah. That car that was standing there, that LMDH, was it in front of us or behind us?
Trying to find it.
It's turn 5.
The second horseshoe?
Yep.
That was Ferrari.
Yeah, but there was also, in the beginning of the horseshoe, there was an LMDH.
Oh yeah, it was blending in with the tire barrier on my screen.
Was the
Oh,
guy in front of us?
P1!
Oh
no! They towed us well before we even got there. No way.
This, I guess, the last LMDH that didn't have to tow yet.
Did he just spin it on his own? Oh! He got killed by P4.
Like P4 from us, or?
P4 LMDH.
Oh no.
Straight up murder. And then he murdered that Ferrari and hit another GT in the process. Oh my
Oh
goodness.
god.
I swear it's one of the guys that was complaining in sex chat earlier as well. No way.
God. Protests will be incoming.
It was bad. So what? How did I activate that? Oh my god! It's a fitting face, but no, I don't want to wheel. Okay, I actually don't know how I did that. Oh, I probably pressed it on the phone when I moved the phone. That's weird. Okay. Yeah, that's drama. That is drama. They got a 7-lap lead though. But they are gonna be stopped for a while. We're 36 laps behind, so I don't know. It's not gonna be enough. Whew. I was saying earlier in the stream that, you know, once the sun comes up, it's... Once the sun comes up, it's kind of a bit more chill, but that's not the case right now. Nope. I wonder if there's going to be a black and white flag. There's no penalties and stuff during races, unfortunately. The best you'll get is them would be banned for like a week or a month or whatever. Oh yeah, man, I got excited from seeing that. P1, what? Couldn't believe it. I was expecting it to be P11 or something. I should have seen it. If I looked at my OBS,
On
I'd see
for the
the
last one.
Good luck.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
Yeah, you know, I wish, considering, like, full course yellows and safety cars is an important part of, like, IMSA racing in the real, I wish they would add full course yellows to at least these big endurance races in iRacing. The reason they don't is because, like, you know, you don't really want to spend all this time in a safety car. And there aren't actually corner workers coming out, you know, he just towed and he was gone straight away, like, there's no hazard, really. But, like, oh, it'd be so cool. Safety cars are part of the Daytona 24, we should have them here. Maybe not in the 45-minute normal IMSA races that iRacing has, because that's too short, and you would really spend so much time under safety car. But, yeah, Daytona 24, Sebring 12, Watkins 6, and Petit Le Mans, yeah. Screw it, let's have safety cars. I think it'd be fun.
Left side, clear.
Yeah, I know, I don't know if there's any talk in the voice chat. I have the voice chat off because it's usually just not worth listening to, but... I mean, honestly, it could be just being tired. Like, he wanted to make a move on P1, get his lap back. But... didn't really, read the situation well enough. Like, P1 braked earlier than normal, but they had two GTs in front, so, like, that's to be expected. If you're paying attention to, well, what you see and your relative, you'll see these two in front of you, and you know that there's going to be a stack up. Yeah, I saw that clip. Moments like that, oh, I wish I had voice chat on. There was a big conversation. It was like at 4 AM or something. There was a conversation. I think there was some talking in voice chat, but I only saw the text chat side of it. Where, you know, The LMDH was saying the GT3s changed lanes, and the GT3s were saying all the LMDH drive like crap, and they're like, oh, calm down. Yeah, well, to be fair though, in real life, the tire barrier isn't as hard as in games. You know, you kind of bounce off it, right? If you go in, as long as you go in, like, unless you go in super fast. But I mean, they hit the Onco on the left. That's probably the hard part. But when they came to the tire barrier, that probably wouldn't have been too bad. But I don't know. Next weekend we'll find out how tough these new LMDHs really are. I'm sure we'll see them get some hits in various ways. Gran Turismo ass driving. Oh god. Gran Turismo's not that bad, right? To be fair, you get shit driving in any game, any sim, any whatever. There's always idiots. No matter how good or realistic the game supposedly is. Forza moment, yeah. He expected the ghosting to come on, right? Dude out here thinking it's Forza Horizon. High-speed collision detected. Or whatever. Oh, I want to get it now. 22 laps. 22 laps. That's a lot of laps.
Oh, the light changed.
Good morning.
Yep.
I think I missed that. I want to see the light changing. I never noticed that. Maybe it's not noticeable in replay. Yeah, that cough didn't sound great. I'm not coughing much though. But when I do, it sounds bad. I will rest plenty when I'm done. I'm going to bed after this race ends. Maybe before, but... it won't be long. Like, I want to see the end of the race, and I'll have to wake myself up. I'd rather not and then just sleep. I'm going to take another cough sweet in a minute as well. 12 hours sleep, yeah, I need it. I'm working Monday as well, and it's like, oh... I wasn't meant to be, but I am. I really didn't want to. Thank you, it has been pretty poggers. I've been having fun. And I'm proud that it's... I'm letting the team down on that number, but a total of 8 incidents between us over the night. Even though our total incidents is 73.
Left side, clear on the left.
Whoa! Oh my goodness.
Still alive.
Still alive. That Ferrari has seen better days. The diffuser does not look like it is generating optimum downforce right now. Front end's alright. What, Ferrari? Nah. Nah. Wait, what have I got? I got, I wanna, oh, no, 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 don't do that. Ferrari. We got more cursed stuff though. Let's look at the cursed cars. Where's the Corvigini? Where is Corvigini Racing? Car number 1, of course. Corvigini. I could do that as the name of the team, right? And obviously the livery, but like, if we go to the back, it's just Corvette Racing on the back. It's just a straight up Corvette livery, but the team is called Corvigini. Car number 1 in our split. F1 memes. And some people literally, like, we've got duck autocorrect here. What the duck? Don't duck me, please. Duck autocorrect. Yeah, number 666 as well. Oh dear. And there's somewhere, what car is it? I mean, let me just go through the GTs here. Oh, that's a move. Is it this one? The Lamborghini, yes. The Hambo. That is a German-looking flag on this German-looking design. Is that the idea? That they're from Hamburg?
Car right.
Boy!
Clear.
Oh, guy is American flag, so I guess not. I got Germans on the team though. That's cool. There are names and flags on the windshield. Is that a? Wait, hang on. Look, they got a Portal like reference in their hood grills. Ah. Oh, now I gotta screw everything up. Oh Lord, Oh no. Oh dear. I just want to make the chase cam back to normal. Why are these things so complicated? Okay, there we go. Now what just happened to Victor? Oh yeah, got absolutely dived. What car is this? P. I don't know. I can't see because my LP5. God, Victor did well to avoid the avoid contact there. That guy is really moving though, not gonna lie. What was that? This one? Backrest? What laps are they doing? Yeah, they full series. Probably getting a bit through traffic. 17 laps. Well, 16 as he crosses the line. Ooh. Getting in soon. Yay! I have stream elements open because I was midway through turning on turning on whatever the command uptime, that was it.
Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear.
There you go. Reska Kyoso has been streaming for 8 hours 18 minutes. Hello Ace, how's it going? Racing's going alright. We're quite down the order. 28 laps off of the lead, which is unfortunate. We had some crashes earlier on, some damage to repair. But we're hanging in there. We've been doing the long night shift. I started streaming at 10 PM my time. It is now 6:30 AM. And I still have 2 hours of driving to go. Ooh, as Victor goes 3 wide on the banking. Yeah, someone punted P1 just recently. And they've now lost the lead, actually. I noticed they're down to P2. They're still in the pits. It has to be big damage to get all the way back to us, but well, I suppose it helps a little. Like, P1 getting big damage doesn't even help us too much. It's more cars like 7th, 6th, 5th I want ideally to get damage. Because they're the ones that if they get big damage now, well, we will
Car on
pass
your
them.
left. Clear.
I'm gonna rename the stream like Good Morning Laps, I think. Yeah, it is a huge damage. They had like, what, 7 lap lead or something? Now they're a lap down. That is big damage, but, you know, we had... That means we're, yeah, what is it now? We are 28 laps. It was like 30 something before. Whew. Top of the morning laps. I need caffeine. Oh dear. I'm feeling pretty awake, especially when I get in the car. I'll be fine. I'll be tired as hell afterwards, but that's fine. I'm done after that. I am much more awake when I am in the car.
Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left.
We do gotta go fast. When I'm back in the car, I'm gonna try and get the fastest lap of the car. I have come within a tenth of a second of doing it in my previous time in the car. I couldn't quite do it. We're down on top speed because of the accidents earlier. If it weren't for that, I would have already got it, but I can get very, very close, and I'm hoping the sunrise time will be ideal. It might be a bit too late though, and the track will be a bit slower if it starts warming up. But
12 lap warning.
thank you. So hopefully I can do it. In the car soon, 12 laps. Victor's starting to warn me. I'm gonna get ready. I'm gonna get rid of this bowl next to me. I'm gonna need to use the loo at some point and get ready. I'm gonna get out for a walk anyway, so yeah, I will stretch myself a bit. Oh man, the previous leader's now dropped off the top three. Whew. Just gonna BRB and get ready.
Okay.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Whew. Right, I'm really gonna BRB now.
Right side, clear on the right. Car on your left, you're on the right, 3 wide. Car on your left, 2 wide. Clear.
Come on.
Back.
Welcome back. Go back in this lap to the International Horseshoe.
Yeah, I just saw something and I was getting ready.
I was overtaking while suddenly the Ferraris thought they should make it 3 wide beside me.
Yeah, it looks like you were all good though.
Yeah, I didn't even get a ink or anything, so
Yeah, the blue Ferrari basically just killed the other one. Thankfully, it was all on your outside. Boom. Switch into the PNG for now because I'm gonna get in the car and my FPS will die. This should be further out to match the timing. I'll do. Let's get Kyoto's spotter pack. You know, I should look into how difficult it is to do that. How many lines? I know Crew Chief is like a million lines, but iRacing spotter isn't too bad in comparison. But it's still effort. I tell you what, you feel more tired when you get up. Sit back down and it's okay. Get in the car and it'll be okay. Hopefully. That's something I was going to talk about when I came back, but I forgot. Literally can't remember. Oh well.
Car on your left. Clear.
Where's my fuel? I think we have 4 laps next time. Bye. Okay, get to drive again.
Left side. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear on the right. Clear on the right.
Ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Ready to get that fastest lap.
You? Yeah. If you can't get the lowest ink, then at least the fastest lap, right?
Oof.
Now watch me get a 4x somewhere. Last lap.
Cool.
Right side. Clear.
Was this an inkless stint?
Yes,
Hell yeah.
I'm jealous. Very, very, very nice job.
Dobby is free! Well then, good luck to you for your last one.
Thank you. I'm gonna do the vroom vroom thing.
That's it, go.
Ah, I didn't turn off the driver thing. Whoops. Never forget something. Might do that at the stop. But sorry, my rearview mirror is going to be impaired by the thing telling you who I am. Another reason I need Stream Deck buttons for those, because I could turn that off if I had a button for it, but I don't.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Thank you.
Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
GT leader just begging to be completely taken out of the race.
Yeah.
Wants to lose so badly. Couldn't bring it to do it to him.
Nah. You should leave the honors to maybe our leader or something.
Yeah. I'll leave that hazard out on track for a little while longer.
Car right. Clear on the right.
I can hear my goddamn alarm. Oh no. Bollocks. It's 7 AM and I need to wake up. I think it stopped. Hopefully it'll just go off. That's so annoying. It's just faintly there underneath the engine noise and these headphones, and it's like distracting. Yeah, F1 Simulation is an odd team name for this. But then again, half of the field have an odd team name for this, so... I am not going to be getting... How loud is that on the stream?
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Ha! The leader. I didn't even know who it was. Victor, my phone alarm is going off in the background and I can't stop it.
Well, I can't help you.
I thought about this yesterday. I was like, I actually turned off my alarm. I did not.
How far away is your phone?
Out of reach.
Does the alarm also stop after like a minute or so?
Well, it's been longer than a minute, but I'm hoping it has some sort of timer. It's not too bad, really, but... It's like I go down to the low revs, I'm focusing on like the corner, you know, the low speed part of the corner, you know, focusing on where the grip is, and I just hear it faintly through, even through my headphones. It's ruining my turn one.
No.
Car right. Clear on the right.
It's still going. I wonder if I can somehow make it turn off by using my smartwatch. If it was an Apple Watch, yes, but it's not. What can I do? I could use the Find My Phone feature to make it bleep and then like stop that. Maybe. Sounds like effort. Put out 6 seconds on leader, nice. Yeah, I was gonna say, what planes have music when you land? Not the
side,
budget
clear.
airlines I fly on. Hey, Radium. Yeah, P8 now. Gained a little bit with other people's misfortune. Plugging it away. Overnight, me and Victor putting in some clean stints. Letting them come to us.
Car right, clear on the right.
That's the most dangerous move I've done into the bus stop, but it wasn't that bad.
That one was close.
Yeah, it's the most dangerous one I've done, but I didn't think it was that bad. It didn't feel so bad
Nah.
from on board. Now I've got some traffic. Oh, that alarm is so annoying. How is it still going?
Car on your left, clear on the left.
Clean track and a car in front of me. I'm hoping if this guy's fairly quick, maybe I can use the draft to get fastest lap. But this is the guy I was trying to draft for fastest lap earlier on in the night. Well, maybe not the guy, but the car. Left row looking a bit biffed. What? Are you laundering money, Nappy? Oh, don't stuff it in front of me.
Car right, clear on the right.
That's not what I want you to do. Every time I try and draft that car for fastest lap, they just stuff it. I was like, come on. I want you to drive well.
They don't want to drive well.
Clearly. Oh, the alarm's still going. In the stop, I'm gonna have to turn it off. If it's still going. Oh, this guy's slowing the bus stop. I'm running this high line.
Right side. Clear.
Whether we did the alarm stop?
No.
I heard that.
Yeah, I bet. I think it's just permanently on my stream.
You have the chance during your pit stop?
Yeah, that should be fine. It's not too bad, it's just I feel like I could tune it out better if I could hear it all the time, but I can't hear it when I'm at high revs. Then I slow down, it's like dun dun dun. It's like shut up. Fun rescue racing career. Not as fast as in the bus stop as I was earlier. Not yet, anyway.
Left side, clear.
Didn't expect that.
Well, at the line.
Thank you. That car breakdanced in front of me.
Ooh! The front looks a bit. Yeah,
If your
and
car
one
has too
tire
much
is gone.
damage, we've got to fix
Fuck
it.
it on. Ah, sorry. What stupid error.
Good. Oh, good.
Just one lockout after all that.
Yeah, that's what happened to Jordan as well. Before we swapped, he just went straight there.
Everything felt fine. And just like that, 2 positions lost right now. That's crazy. So quick. I had a 1 lock up straight on into tie barrier. Low speed collision, well, relatively low speed collision, but front left destroyed, apparently. Lost 2 positions already.
How long is the repairs?
5 minutes required, 2 minutes 30 optional.
That's okay-ish, I guess. given the fact that one tire is basically like 30 degrees to a different direction.
So annoying. That wasn't even. It wasn't a super high speed hit. It's such a lazy
Yeah, it
slide
was
into the
just
wall.
oh good. Don't beat yourself up over it.
Like I was even turning in. Like I was like, oh, I'm gonna make this corner. It's fine. Like I was probably gonna go wide. Like I was probably a bit deep. That's probably why, but and then just that bump. You can see the first. You can see look at that mark. The mark. Oh god, too much. You see, bump here, and then you see I leave a tire mark and then nothing because I've yet to actually lock up. But it's just set me straight on, and then I try and obviously slow down and I'm like, can I get it going? Everything was fine, and then it wasn't. Yeah, I think if I'd gone in like square, like head on, maybe I would have got away with less. But because I was slightly diagonal to the wall, the front left suspension took the hit, I guess. I feel like I just wasted the whole night, but for both of us. Well, at least I can turn off this. I'll be right back.
Oh, it-
Back.
well, back.
I'm gonna take all the optionals.
Yeah. Else we'll be even more down on top speed.
You never know, maybe knocking it and then repairing it. I mean, we got our top speed back.
Oh, you mean like the coin stretch?
Huh?
The coin.
Oh,
stretch.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, I tried that in the LMP1 at Le Mans when it was completely screwed. But I took it a bit too much, I think. I, like, floored it in the pit lane, no limiter, full boost into the end of the pit lane. Yeah, it didn't help.
It was worth the try, I guess.
Like, we were out anyway, but yeah, maybe it was too much. Radium! Thank you for subscribing. I'm pretty sure the alerts look ugly right now because they're broken and also have no sound, but thank you. You can now use the overlay redeems for free, assuming they work, and assuming they display relevant information in a session like this, which is abnormal.
We're done. Get going.
Let's try again.
You cut the course. You've got to slow down and give up that time.
No sound. Interesting, because I don't have sound. At least one part of it works.
How does she feel?
Fine so far.
Mhm.
As good as it was when I randomly locked up and killed the car. Yeah, if you could keep an eye on my top speed as I come into turn 1.
Yeah. Look at it as well. Still at the same.
Shame. since that kind of screws up our stint pattern, I probably could do 3 from here, but if Aki is here and available earlier, he can just get in after
Yeah.
after 2.5, I guess.
I mean, we are basically early anyway, late anyways,
Okay.
I think. I mean, it's 8:30 right now, and well, 7:30 for your time too.
What time is Aki scheduled to be in?
He is scheduled at some time. Right, 8:40 your time.
Okay, that's not too bad if I do 2 then. Presuming he wakes
Yeah.
up. Yeah, the car feels as good as it was before.
That's good, at least that.
Left side, clear.
Yeah, lots of GTDs. And that yellow and black Beamer that's leading the class doesn't seem to like to be passed.
Left side, clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Hey, is it that quick? I never look at it while I'm braking. I'm not sure if it'll allow you to post links in chat, but by all means go for it. If not, stick it in Motorsport in the Discord. In fact, stick it there anyway because I want to watch it later. Ah, it does work. Nice.
Car right. Clear.
Good morning, Yere. Yeah, still going. In my third stint at the moment. Unfortunately, have somewhat binned it on this stint. 7 minutes or so of repairs. Just a stupid little lock-up, sliding slowly into the tyre barriers, but fast enough to mash up the left front suspension. Which is unfortunate. We were P8 and we're almost instantly down to P10 from that because they were quite close. A shame. Yeah, 4 laps to the car ahead now, so waiting for trouble again. if it happens. Track is so quiet now though, so stuff like that is less likely. Unless I do what I did. I was too deep on the brakes into here, which is the issue. I just hit a bump and then sent me straight on. Which, you know, hasn't happened before, but... oh well. Get out the fucking way!
Nobody got hurt though. Everyone's fine, right?
Can he just drive straight into the wall like a normal NPC? Reminds me of a great moment I did the Nürburgring endurance race with Cobb in iRacing, and a Hyundai in front of me spun, and I sort of spun trying to slow down enough to avoid them, and I sort of spun and parked next to them like it's a car meet or something. Like made for a cool promo shot on the Nordschleife, you know. But it was just a crash. No contact, but you know, 2 spins. I just reversed and get going before they even realised what was going on. I think they were parked there for a while. Not sure what to do, and I just like reversed someone on. Almost collected a good smart Porsche Cayman, but no paying enough attention to the yellows. I wasn't pushing, but that was like a green delta before the bus stop, but my bus stops are now so much slower in these conditions.
I mean, it's still 33-1, so...
Left side. Clear on the left.
We
Car right. Clear.
Fine, I'll slow you down by going the inside. Whatever you want. Yeah, they were either not looking in their mirrors, or they knew exactly what they were doing. But the stupid thing is, if you let me just through and follow me on your normal racing line, it's probably quicker than me diving on the inside. Bet he was hoping I wouldn't dive on the inside, but, you know, if you do that to me, I probably will, because I'm annoyed. You took away my best, my least worst time loss. I'm going to take the second least worst if I have to. I'm not going to take the third least worst. Which would be to stay behind. Nope, I'm passing you. I'm sorry.
Car right. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear on the left. car right. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear on the left.
I've hit the line.
Thank you.
Left side, clear on the left.
Best lap of the car, 132.839. My last lap, 132.904. Ugh. The game is teasing me. Can't do it. Look, I need a car here for draft on a good lap. I need to just have that perfect coincidence. And it has to be second half of the stint. The later the better for a lighter car. Otherwise I will not do it. Not sure I can clear the Porsche. No, I definitely can't. If the Porsche was ahead of me at this point, if I'd gone flat out through there, then this would have been ideal, but I need him a little bit further up the road. Two laps.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
Where's that car head? My water draft up, is it big enough for a gap? Come on. Come on. Come on, give me it. Give me that lap time. Give me it, give it, give it, give it, give it. Fastest lap.
Holy shit, you did it, you mad lad.
I promise I wasn't pushing extremely hard after that accident to get that. But the car still feels so good. I'm just in, you know, it's equally as fast as it was. Just...
But now you'll have to hit this lap.
Yes, yeah, I have been looking at that. I didn't even need draft in the end. Just a clean lap.
Nice.
And the infield was just so good. I was like over 2 tenths up.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Aki's gonna wake up and beat it, but it's fine. I had the fastest lap for a while. Looking for the box. There it is. Pop-in interview. I keep getting too far back. Fastest lap of the car. Hell yes.
Oh, where is the Aki?
Yeah, good question. I suppose we haven't heard from him yet. I've got Discord muted, obviously, but... Is he asleep?
There is a text chat.
Got a high score on Symbol Matching Brain Issue. Beat it by 7 seconds. Nice. I wish I beat this
Move
fastest
it,
lap by
move it.
7 seconds, but only by 2/10. That's some personal redemption.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course.
Phew. I should turn off my Delta. I don't want to get anywhere near that lap again. This is, well, maybe my last, and I might do one more if Aki isn't awake, but... It's cruising hours. It's the morning. There's like 3 cars left. It's such an empty track, honestly. Here's the thing I kind of dislike about iRacing special events is that because, like, these are obviously for fun, they're not serious, there is nothing on the line. But therefore, if people like have a big crash in hour 1, they just say, screw it. Which is fair. But, yeah, there is a bit more than 3 cars. But people just say, screw it. Like, if this was a league race, you know, everyone would be trying to get to the end for whatever points or rewards maybe on offer. Because there's nothing on the table, it's like, oh well. We were only doing this for fun anyway. We barely practiced.
Left side. Clear on the left.
I suppose the answer to having a more competitive Daytona 24 split or similar is grind up your iRating, get a higher split, and they probably are a little bit more competitive. I don't know if that's strictly true, but top split, I'm sure it's competitive. But you know, they had shits on the line there. Special Events Championship. I'm not. They might actually do that. Because they call the 4 IMSA endurance races. You know, they call it the Endurance Cup in IMSA. Is separate points from the, well, not separate points, but it's its own championship compared to the normal IMSA. Yeah, just like that. They call in iRacing this year, or I think last year maybe, it's the VCO Grand Slam. And it consists of 4 events that just happen to be the 4 IMSA special events. And I don't know if they like keep track of that or something. Or if that's just a marketing name. Even then, iRacing has a full season NASCAR series that runs half-length races. That runs the same track, the same week as the real NASCAR Cup Series. At half-length. However, the 4 full-length iRacing special events for NASCAR, the Daytona 500, Bristol 500, was it? Phoenix Finale, and what's the other one? Oh, the Coke 600. Those are part of it, technically, even though they're full length. And they're special events. So you have guys, that would get top split normally in that series, in their time slot, going for a championship. Will then get, bumped down to second split, because these events, especially like Daytona 500, anyone can run that, it's full throttle. So there's naturally more people, and, someone who is, not the highest I-rated guy, but top split, gets bumped down to second split, won't score as many points at the Daytona 500 as they would in a normal race. I mean, Daytona 500 is obviously, luck of the draw anyway, but... And you get many, many drop weeks in that, to be fair, so it's not end of the world, but... The Eternal Aussie, thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the early morning, somewhat chill hours. I say somewhat chill because I binned it a while back. Locked up the front, slid into the wall, wasn't high speed, but it mashed up the front left. With the toe and the damage, I think it was about 10 minutes lost, so... RIP, but then I got back in the car and set the fastest lap of the race for this car. Which Aki may well beat if he wakes up. But until then... I hold the lap record. It's 8:14 AM here, and other than an early evening nap about 12 hours ago, I haven't slept. Feeling fine. I won't feel fine when I stop. I'll be alright. I live to do this, I guess. Give it up for hour 10. Is it a 10-hour stream? Oh my goodness. Hope you're doing well, Ozzy. This race for us has been, it's had quite a lot of incidents earlier on, which is why, as you can see from the standings on the top left, we're many laps off of the lead. Many, many laps. Me and Victor have been...
Oh.
I was like, please carry on. Please go to the grass. Oh, did you make contact behind with the GT?
I don't know, did we?
Yeah, me and Victor have been doing... Just trying to do super clean night stints. Victor certainly has.
He just did it on his own a bit.
Okay. Victor's last triple stint had 0 incidents. I have a little counter on the screen. I had a little competition in my own head of who would get the lowest incidents, but I can't outdo Victor. He's too clean, too reliable, too consistent. Things that I used to be known for. Probably not that bad, but the stats don't lie. So we said Aussie. Yeah, no, wrong Aussie. Your brain age went up? That many years? Oh my goodness. See, that can't be, super accurate, surely,
Left side. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear. Car right.
2 in 1 straight.
Clear on the right.
Lambert went very wide. Ended in my ass. I forgot about that. No. Oh man, he hated that.
He's awake.
I got 19 laps, but I could do one more. As in, not one more lap, but you know.
Exactly 1 lap.
Yeah, I got 19 laps, but I'm coming in this time. I'm sorry. I got my fastest lap. I'm leaving. Massive ass. I need to find like extremely annoying Reska sound quotes, clips for alerts and stuff. I keep hitting the limiter. What is wrong? Am I tired? No way. Here's a GT leader that begs to be punted every time I arrive. Oh, a different driver, I think.
So he's loading in. Listen to the thing.
Car right. Clear.
I'm pretty sure you make plenty of weird sounds. Thanks, Yellow. What a great endorsement. I need to do a Frisky Frankie. Another racing VTuber that many of you may know has done. Like, ages ago now, actually. Frankie did a like Frankie Sounds compilation on YouTube. Which I find very amusing. But I need a Reska Sounds compilation. There's P9 who's 4 laps ahead. Can we make it 3?
Left side. Clear on the left.
Albert, welcome to the stream. How is it going? I think I got 17 laps next time by until I am done, hopefully, if Aki is ready. Okay, we'll go inside then. It's cool. Whatever, man. Whatever you prefer. Yeah, it's annoying when you're the GT and you get stuck on the inside like that, but I mean, that's why you come to the right as soon as the banking ends. I've done this race like 3 times in a GT car, and yeah, you can control where the prototype goes, but you gotta be clear and early on where you're going, and then they will have to go the other way. If that's a prototype driver, like I don't particularly care which way I go. But make it clear which one I can go and which one you hate me going, and I'll just do the other. I got the grip, I got the downforce, I can go anywhere. But don't change your line in front of me. Just pick a side and stay there. And whichever one you want, it's fine. As long as I know what you're doing, I'm cool. If I had that GT, I would have got up to the high side right at the end of the banking, which is probably earlier than like you normally would, but you don't want to get stuck on the inside with 2 DPs coming. LMDHs. Because that, you know, you want to have that outside going in. the outside line for the left-hander of the bus stop. I want to make sure I have it. Prototypes can go inside. They can dive it in here too fast and crash because they're offline and they don't correct for the narrower angle. But today I'm a prototype and I just went by and I cleared him anyway, so easy enough. I'm not a lot faster than this guy, but there's places I catch up to him. His top speed's a lot better than ours is, where there's damage, lingering damage. So getting by is going to be a pain. Got a bit loose there as well, but still had a good exit. Alright, Ozzy, catch you later. Could have done it better there, but got a better exit. Backed off more. Ah, no pace. Oh, back off anyway. I realised, I keep forgetting to say it, but my alarm that was annoying at the start of the stint, it must have stopped itself before my crash because I didn't even think about turning that off at the time because it was off. It wasn't until I was driving again I was like, oh yeah, the alarm stopped. Anything interesting since last night? Not really, other than me binning it like half an hour ago or whatever it was. More like probably more than that, closer to an hour probably. But time has flown. I just locked up the fronts and slids. Not at massive speed into the tyre barrier, but it was a bit of an angle and the front left got smooshed. Lost about 10 minutes with the tow and repairs. Bit of a pain.
Oh, we just passed lap 690.
Ha!
Nice times 10.
Now we just gotta make sure we notice lap 4,200 so we don't miss it this time.
Yes. Have fun driving until there.
Probably could, to be honest, it feels quite nice. Yeah, generally though, me and Victor had just quiet and clean stints all through the night.
I come and check in like next week. See how you're doing.
You'll join next year's server and I'll already have 4,200 laps because I'm still there.
Uh-huh.
69,420 laps. Yes, that's the next goal.
Bonjour. And guten Morgen. He's fine, actually. He wrote that he will talk in about 20 minutes.
Okay, cool. I was wondering if I couldn't hear
But
him.
he can hear us, at least.
Okay, that's fine.
Left side. Clear.
P8 just wanting to confuse me.
Yeah.
We should be P8.
I was about to say, remember when we were P8?
Yeah, it's the P8 curse. Apparently you get to P8 and you drive like an ass. He's doing it, I did it.
I didn't.
Well, clearly you're not an ass.
That's maybe because I can't feel mine anymore.
Yeah, I don't know, is it? But yeah, when you get up and you sit down again, it's like, that's painful.
Yep. I don't even dare standing up out of my rig right now. But actually, for a while we were even P8. A lot of stuff happened during the night. And there is not a single LMDH now that didn't have a meatball somewhere in this race.
Yeah, Red Bull X2010 might do that many. God, I wouldn't want to drive a car like that for that long. That is, that sounds stressful, no matter what the track. Driving that car in an endurance race. Or anything longer than a few minutes, quite frankly. Yes, I presume Aki will be ready in 12 laps. I could do another stint, if he needs. But if not, I'm done! So 11 laps to go now.
Confirmed. Everything is ready on Aki's side, he says.
Cool. Yes, Audi, you will move aside. Oh, this car normally doesn't leave the door open. I could have gone on the inside.
Right side.
Oh, it's these two again that I
Clear.
did all at the same time earlier.
Right side. Clear.
Ooh. Are there any other LMDHs? Yeah, they are. Everyone in the standings on my overlay is LMDH. I have it filtered to just them. But yeah, I don't think I've seen one in a while, have I? Oh, sorry, you mean other Other manufacturers, my bad. No, not at the moment. Aki was saying that according to a French publication, iRacing have scanned the Porsche. Oh, screw it, let's go for this move.
Car right.
Maybe
Clear.
not. Probably could have done that, but I bowled out.
Yeah. No need to risk it now.
Yeah. Yeah, Aki was saying that some French publication was saying that iRacing have scanned the Porsche, so maybe that's coming. The Porsche would be nice. I prefer the look of the Porsche a hell of a lot more than BMW, and I like the brand more as well, so... Thing is, when it does come, there's going to be the BOP discussion forever. I know. The Audi LMDH died so that they could be a midfield F1 team. Sag. Now we get a Lambo. Yeah, just like AMR. Remember the GTEs? Ugh. Imagine like canning your top level winning, extremely successful GTE program with fantastic lineup of factory drivers to be a midfield F1 team. Because a rich guy wants his son to have a drive. I hope there's LMH cars as well. I hope we have a whole bunch of them. I was saying ages ago, because there's an IMSA series in iRacing and an ESS series, which is like WEC. But of course, they're ending up with the same cars. Like right now, they both have the BMW LMDH. They both have the LMP2. And the only difference right now is that IMSA has GT3s and the WEC one has GTEs. But next year, the GTEs are going completely in WEC. So surely the ESS will change to match in iRacing, logically. GTE will die. But then you got two series that are the same exact classes, but one's 45 minutes, one's an hour. That's the only difference. If they had an LMH, at least then you could have the LMDH in IMSA, kind of logical, and the LMH in WC. That avoids the BOP argument as well. People could do BOP in their private leagues if they want to run both. And it means they don't have to get rid of some of the GT3s due to the car limit in iRacing, 8 car models per race. If you have 2 LMHs/LMDHs, you would have to omit a GT3. We already don't have the Ford in this. Not that anyone particularly wants to drive the old Ford GT3, but it's not an option. So I feel like getting an LMH next would be a nice way to solve some problems and give some variety without causing BOP issues as well. But I don't know. I'm not gonna risk that. I probably could have cleared that, but you know. Just gonna chill out for the end. It's late, by which I mean early. They go to different tracks. Yeah, they do go to different tracks. The 2 different series. But like historically, the only reason they go to different tracks is because the ESS had LMP1s, and so it aired towards like Grand Prix circuits. Because the WEC, with only a couple of exceptions like Sebring and Le Mans, goes to like F1 Grand Prix tracks. IMSA, not so much. But now they run the same cars. Yeah, sure, WEC in real life still probably follows that, but like, there's no logical reason why an LMDH racing at Long Beach can't also be an LMDH racing at Long Beach in ESS. And ESS doesn't always lean that way. They've raced at Bathurst and Nordschleife with LMP1s. They've done stupid shit. So... But yeah, generally the calendar is different. The Valkyrie project was pointless. I'll never even believe the numbers they claimed on that thing until they actually run it. Might take a few years to sort out who gets which licenses first. I mean, you know, if you're the brand, like if you're Porsche, why don't you license out to all the games? Why not? Fuck exclusivity. Aki is alive, yeah, Aki will be in 6 laps. 6 laps.
Exactly.
Ever since the EA deal ended,
on your
Porsche have been good.
Clear.
Their car show up and everything. Any particular reason behind the 8-car limit? I think it's like... the reason is that the more car models on screen in iRacing, or any game, but it's exaggerated in iRacing, you know, the more, like, resources it uses on your PC. And beyond 8 would mean that you'd have to have very, very high-end hardware to run that right now. Like, this combination, Daytona, with these cars, for me, and FPS is alright right now, but... I mean, I'm not using my VTuber model for a reason. It can, with all the cars around at night, VTuber model open, I get down to like 30 FPS, which is astonishing. And that is poor code, legacy code. You know, you consider this game started off as NASCAR 2003, you know, a lot of stuff's changed since then, but a NASCAR game only needs one car model, right? Because it's all the same, so you don't necessarily need to optimize it too much, but, you know, they weren't designing that game with the needs of this game today in mind. The car model increases occasionally. I think it was 6 once, then 7, then 8. One day it'll be 9. But it's such a low limit compared to like every other sim. iRacing generally, like, it's not a super intensive game. It's like the graphics aren't like, you know, crazy. Like, you know, if you crank everything up in ACC, you know, that's high graphics. This game does not look like that, but it's more like CPU usage, I think, for whatever reason. Having different car models, and a lot of the trackside stuff. I've got my trackside items and stuff turned down. Like, there should be like loads of RVs. You'll see it when I spectate Aki in a minute. You'll see them because I have it on in this like spectating mode. But when you're driving, it's too much. So I have all these RVs parked on the infield, turned off. Yeah, don't flash me, man. Don't flash me.
He almost.
Yeah, he's flashing me, but like, go to the top off of the oval before any LNDH gets near you. You as the GT choose where I go. I'll just go whichever way you leave open, and if you leave me open the outside, I'm gonna take it. What do you want me to do? I can't go inside. You're blocking it. Probably tired.
Yeah, I guess so. Also, okay, if you hear us, 3 left. Well, 3 in the hole right now.
Yeah, I can't turn it
Right
off too much.
Clear.
Like, there's one more thing I can turn down on the objects and stuff, but the pit lane, like next to the pit wall, it's like empty. And it looks so wrong. It looks so wrong. I can live without the RVs. But like when you pull into pits and there's just no boxes, it just doesn't look right. And like Sebring, if you turn everything down, you don't have like the bridge. The iconic bridges over the main straight. Like, is it even Sebring then? No. It's just a slab of concrete in Florida. I'll probably turn this whole grandstand off. But like, is this Daytona if you have no massive ass grandstand? No. It's just a circle. So, you know, I have some things on. I can't go full eSport graphics. No way. Yeah, I think any changes to what we're talking about would be an extensive rewrite of the code. But quite frankly, it's difficult. iRacing is not a large team. No sim racing team is a large team. Ooh, don't do it to me again. Yeah, I know. It's more distracting having less items. It just looks so stupid. Even not having the cones on the infield, it's just wrong.
Oh.
Good morning, Cobb.
Maybe set up the pit stop, right?
Oh, thanks. Yeah, we were talking about this earlier, but different people are here. I'll repeat the same things again. It's fine though. Long stream.
Two laps.
How can you be leading the race, but like, you appear to have never turned a lap in a racing sim in your life? Strange.
Weird.
This is the Ollie Too Tired sass coming up.
You know, I have a feeling that he wasn't responsible for the lead, you know?
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
Audi behind, not paying attention to the 3 cars
Yep.
in front of him. Like, open the eyes. We're all right here. It's quite hard on the
Race is
infield.
going on for 20 hours, but open eyes, please. Don't finish the race early.
There is more than just the rear bumper of the car in front. There is, in fact, another car in front of that.
Yeah. So, shoot this time. Aki?
Yeah, you get used to reading chat driving. I have actually been doing it a long time at this point. But it's hard sometimes. Like the infield here. The infield here is tough.
I am.
Good morning.
not a lot of chances to look, and even that kink is like, you gotta be looking to take that kink, right? Can't be looking away.
I stress to have still asleep, so you have to.
Car right.
They got the banking, it's not too
Clear.
bad. And yeah, just some tracks, some cars are better. Like short track oval racing, that's
You have
impossible.
about 1 lap of fuel
But
left.
luckily there's a million cautions because it's short track oval racing, so you get a chance after a few laps to look at chat anyway. Le Mans nice for chat. It's all straight. Wanna pass him though. Not even gonna pass the Corvigini.
No. Else you will get a lot of blinking.
I'm not in the car again. I'll annoy everyone on my in lap.
Amazing still.
Ah,
Yes.
That's it, go.
Then I guess good luck out there, Aki.
yeah, good luck, Aki.
I will now dare to quickly stand up. Wish me luck.
Good luck.
God, I feel like I'm 60.
Yeah, just 30 seconds-ish for concurrent fuel and tyre stop. Only 55 litres in going in, of course. What, the 55 litres going in. Yeah, fuel and tyres for cars like this in iRacing used to be not concurrent, so you would, especially in this race, you would want to not only double stint, but triple or maybe even quadruple stint in the night, because it would take a minute for a full service, but only 30 seconds to fill the tank, and the tyres last very long. What's my tyres like? See, my tyres are around like 90%, a bit worse on the left front. I've had a bit worse on the rear. But like, I could double stint them at least. But there's no need because we do tyres and fuel at the same time now, as of a few weeks ago. So, tyres every time, I guess. Sucks for Victor because he's an absolute tyre whisperer. And that advantage is lost. Well, you drive to the rule book. You drive to what the event that you rented. Wow, 3 people in the pits. Busy. Whew. Yeah, I know, right? The oval stuff. I feel like doing oval teaches you so much as a road driver. Like teaching yourself not to not to have too much steering input and progression on the throttle, especially when if you drive a lot of GT3s and stuff, or any modern race car, road race car, you can easily be very on off with the throttle and get away with it. And I'm guilty of that. But being able to properly just progress the throttle and not have to go on and then off and then on, even if you just not like full and then off, although I definitely do that. But having going too much and then off, and then going on again, like, nah, it should be gradual. Feel when the grip is there and gradually apply. And that, obviously, you do that every single time you exit corner on oval. Every 10 seconds, probably, you do that. And the same with the steering input. You're always in the corner. You are always practicing that, and you have to, because the tires are shit, probably. You gotta take care of them all the time. It's always gonna be on your mind, non-stop, non-stop, non-stop. Yeah, Victor's tire wear is always like noticeably better than anyone else in the car. In this car, in the LMP1, whatever. Yeah, I think doing more oval and iRacing has helped me be more progressive on the, like, this car really likes you to be progressive on, like, smooth progression on the throttle. It will snap on you, of course, if you just floor it. But I think it's something I've got better at in the last year or so, where I've done that a little bit more oval.
I just realized my Red Bull is still standing at the exact same place where I placed it before the race.
Your Red Bull,
Yep,
unopened.
unopened.
Wow.
Well, I guess it'll still be there for the evening.
I'm gonna put
But I
my.
guess I will have to take a nap.
Yeah, I think I'm sleeping after the end of the race.
Because in about 12 hours I will have an appointment with a couple friends to play League.
The grind never stops.
Kinda.
Does NASCAR have limited sets of tires? I assume so. Probably. They do in iRacing, don't they? So, don't move myself. Oh dear. That won't move for a while. It's blinking. Oh god, it's blinking by itself. Creepy. Let me get my phone. That annoyingly blared an alarm for 20 minutes. I must go now. My planet needs me.
How did I do
Ooh.
11 more laps than you?
I crashed the car and did half a stint.
True.
That means not only do you have the lowest ink count, but your ink per lap count is like off the charts.
Yeah. Which is like 80 laps per ink or so. 70. Brain can't math anymore.
The result is 4.99, I think. I don't know how I got to that answer, but it seems to make sense. Oh, I'm alive. Hello. Yeah, you can hear the typing. This is like just crap. This isn't even my mechanical keyboard. It's the crappy wireless thingamajig. I was looking at a random. I think it was the rig that Cobb's getting. I was just looking at the website, and there was like an add-on that was like, um, keyboard tray, and you know, it's like aluminium, stainless steel, fancy pants,
Car on your left.
keyboard tray, $29.95, whatever.
Clear on
But
the
like,
left.
of course,
Car
the
on your left.
keyboard in
Clear.
question is, you know, this exact Logitech keyboard and
Left
trackpad
side.
wireless combo that every single sim racer on the planet owns.
Clear on the left.
I was just looking at it. I'm not getting anything like that just yet, but at some point I'll get something, I think. Just want to get the move done first, you know, then worry about that. Face reveal surprise. Well, you know, even if I see... I've met you, Carl. Yeah, I'm moving in a few weeks. I'll be able to have a separate room with a PC in and sim rig-ish. Which is going to be amazing. Well, he's talking about Cobb's own face. He's going to do a rig building stream. But I've met Cobb, I already know what his face looks like. Yeah, you're not the only one in here that knows my face. Yeah, in fact, probably half the chat knows my face, actually, thinking about it. Oh, dear. Am I even a VTuber?
car right.
Probably better off
Clear.
that way, Koya. Face reveal views potential. Oh, that's what you were saying about balaclava. I read that earlier. Like, by earlier I mean like, I don't know, 10 hours ago. And I was like, why the hell's Cobb on a balaclava? But that makes sense.
Left side. Clear.
Yawning. Oh dear. might be a little bit tired. David Warlock is the greatest person alive and in this session. Can't really read that on there, but interesting text chat in this race. People going mad. Should I get rid of the incident candle now? That's done. It's sealed. Victor is the cleanest and most reliable driver on the team. Bonk. Let's look at Aki's on that many laps. I feel like he just got in. Oh dear. Hey, look at that fastest lap. But what time is Aki doing? 34 there. Okay. Aki's keeping it chill at the moment. What am I 32.6? He's done 33. He did 35. My lap time might be in danger. It's probably in danger. We'll see. Let's have a look at some stuff. Let's have a look at me bidding it. It's just so, it looks so lame. How can you look so lame? Like, I was definitely going in too deep, and that's probably what caused it, but like... There's a point, like I'm rotating. Clearly. And then somewhere like here, there's like a bump, and like I'm just sent forwards. You see, I leave a mark, and I'm not locked up yet, but I lock up like on the bump. Then obviously I need to start applying some more brake, because I just don't want to go into the wall. That's all I care about. Let's brake in a straight line. But then it starts to lock up in the low grip off track, offline. I'll just slide slowly. What's the speed at the point of impact? It was like 32 kilometers an hour. 7 minutes of damage repairs. And a messed up front right. Front left, rather. I tried to see if I could get it going, but Meeple came up here and it's like, yeah, no. Yeah, that's not live. No, that's not live. Sorry, I went back to when I crashed like 2 hours ago. I wanted to relive my pain. Let's watch out for another funny moment. Yeah, I was like 2 hours ago. That's fine. It's all good. I mean, it's not good, but like that isn't new. This is funny moment. It's actually funnier. Oh my goodness. Just get out of the way, man. Oh dear. At this point, I just don't want any more issues. So I see him going off. I'm gonna slow down because it looks like he's speeding towards the track. And then here, I think it might be okay. But then he's like, then he like comes over even more. It's like, please, just park there. And then I was like, I can't get through. I'm gonna reverse. Then he reverses. Oh my goodness, so funny. Like, how close was this? Like, actually. Let's go. Let's go chase. Let's go here. Let's rotate this. Oh, actually isn't too bad.
Left side. Clear on the left.
That could be worse. It felt closer. Oh dear. Last 10 seconds. But it was funny. Oh, I've done this again. Oh dear, that'll do. Wish you could reset these cameras, they're kind of annoying. Let's go to live. How's Aki doing? Let's go to our pit lane camera. Look at this guy. Completely different vibe now that it's daylight, looking at this view. My man's still not waving his blue flag.
Left side. Clear.
What is this camera angle? Need to turn that off. I need to adjust that the name thing for him. It expands depending on how like long the name is. So Akito Azusagawa. puts the car picture underneath the chat. I suppose I could do this. Y'all can see the car, it's daylight. Oops. Excuse me. Oh dear. Looking forward to sleeping. Oh. Stretching. Oh my goodness, this Ferrari out here trying to kill people. And this MDH trying to end his own race.
Car right, clear. Car on your left, clear.
God, 9 AM. 3 hours to go. Well, 3.5. I feel like I like this car more now. Then again, I've been in such a way. I don't know if I like driving this car or not. I can't figure out whether I like it or not. It's nice until it decides to kill you. How dazed am I? I don't feel dazed. I don't know. Just waiting now, like I can't go to sleep.
Car on your left.
Nope.
Clear.
Want to. I can't drive. I'm done. Just kind of sitting here waiting. Watching Aki do his thing. Maybe it's time for ice cream. Can you hear my pedal? It became squeaky recently. It's weird, it's like it wasn't squeaky then one day it like was. $11 hour 9-minute stream, oh. I can do the 33.1, he's getting ever closer to my 32.6. It's 5/10 off of it. 3 laps to your stop, Aki.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Might make a coffee in a bit. For the last run to the end. I'm not driving, but you know, just the last run I was sitting here. Hey Jordan, good morning. I hope you slept reasonably well. Do you want a video of me crashing? That's a good thing to wake up to. Lost 10 minutes. Apparently this is similar to what happened to you.
Car on your left.
Turning in and then boo, bump, lock up. Dead. 10 minutes damage.
Clear.
You love to see it. Not. Right now, you can see if you look at the, what is it? It's a bump. Like, you see here, I hit a bump. And you see I leave like a... Probably see at the bottom just about. Let's rewind a bit. Like, I leave behind this mark on just one side. And it ends. Because I'm not actually locking up, but I just locked up
Clear on the
briefly there
right.
on the bump. Or whatever. And then I lock up trying to, you know, I'll break in a straight line of not hit the wall and hit the wall at like 30k. Still 10 minutes of damage and a meatball head to toe. What did I just say? 30 minutes? I said 10 minutes. Well, 7 minutes of damage, like 2 minutes of towing or whatever. So, I had another funny moment. This one's more funny than sad. Don't. Please leave. Please get out of my way.
Hello.
Hello.
Right, I think everyone is waking up, so I guess I can talk.
Nice driving so far.
Yeah, did you guys see any damage on the left side? I had some contact debris.
Do you have any optional repairs?
No.
There's probably nothing then.
Yeah.
Jordan, Aki's just done his first stop, so he's got 2 more stints now, so over an hour. Almost an hour and a half, like hour 15 or whatever. So you got some time. Yeah, that's fair. You've had your PC running all night. It's probably cold enough outside that the heat's gonna leave like straight away if you open a window. 2 degrees is where I am apparently, according to my watch. My watch is about to run out of battery.
Yeah, so tell me how was the night shift? What happened?
I mean, not a lot, honestly. We just gradually tried to pull up
Slow
some,
down. You got a penalty for cutting the course.
gradually just wait for people to have some issues, and they did. We saw P4, like, murder P1, which was quite funny. They didn't even have enough damage for us to pass them, but they went way down. Yeah, we kept it clean. I think between me and Victor, we had 10 incidents, most of which were mine.
That was my bad. Tires were cold.
No worries. Yeah, just take it easy.
Yeah, the concrete part at the exit of turn 1 is a savior sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah, the only incident really is me hitting the tire wall and the next corner you're about to come up to, the left-hander. Yeah, I just hit it like a bump and locked up, and maybe I should have turned right to do the opposite of what you did, drive the other way.
Yeah.
But it was kind of too late, I think. I don't know. It'll happen very quickly, and yeah, just crunched the wall at only like 32 kilometers an hour, I think the speed was when I hit it. But I had to tow 7, and after that, like 7.5 minutes of repairs.
That's a shame. That's alright. Still.
Could be worse, but it's just so annoying after such a clean run.
Honestly, never thought we would actually get better than P13 because we were like 10 laps down, so.
Yeah, just lots of other people had issues. Yeah, I think Victor said, but we were high as P8. And then pretty much like straight away lost those 2 spots when I crashed, so now I'm back to P10.
It's alright. Well, now we only have like 2 stints on my side and 3 stints on Jordan's side, and it'll be done. So. Let's just bring this car home and let's see. Wanted to broadcast like the entire night, and I did until like 3 a.m. Like the sound of my PC was so loud.
I saw you messaging
I
and like
couldn't sleep.
Williams' server at like 3 a.m. Like I
My
can't
PC
sleep.
turns into like a turbine fan when iRacing is running, so I had to turn it off.
Yeah.
It was like sleeping in an airplane, I swear.
Jordan just woke up and he said he had to shut off his stream and PC because his room is so hot, apparently. He wants to let some cold air in before he gets back
My
in.
room was also a sauna, so I understand. Why is P1 so slow?
Yeah, not their best driver in there.
I can see that. Like, I'm not even doing any efforts in catching him, and I'm still doing it. Oh my god. What's his last lap?
Ah, 35.8.
Wow. Feels like a 37, but what happened to that guy?
He just decided to leave.
Find a marshal post, park the car, return the car. You won at P0. Control this. Wait, that was P11? It's Mr. Champagne.
Indeed.
Yeah.
I think he's he's binned it somewhere because he's limping.
I mean, if he's limping like this, yeah, that's probably right.
Oh yeah, the second horseshoe he locked up, went into the barrier right before he got there, pretty much.
Right side.
Yeah, we have the same top speed. I just
Clear on the right.
Oh, interesting lines.
You know,
This guy's P11,
if
so.
he doesn't get his pace up, I'm gonna let him go. Well, he lets me go,
Oh
so
my goodness.
thank you. You take those.
Oh, please get on the apron, man. Yeah, this guy's already behind us. He's P11, so doesn't particularly help us at the moment. I think there's only two cars, this guy and one other running behind us, quite frankly, but still. Tell you what, though. P9 here is very close to P8. Just up the road there. Maybe they'll battle and take each other out, I don't know. This is a guy I was trying to stay ahead of.
Are you still out?
Huh?
Are you still live?
Yeah, I am, yeah.
Just wondering.
Oh, they actually did. P8 and P9 just hit each other.
Good. Is that it?
One's continuing. Albert, you fucking predicted it, man.
Because if they do, I just want to stay in the car and try and catch them.
I think they both continued, but one of them, they both touched the wall a little.
Wow. Sad.
That was real time. Yeah, we watched that live. I saw the gap going down. I'm like, I'm watching this. That was live. Bump with the rear. See, that crunch should have been 10 minutes of damage like I had. Honestly, come on. What was the speed of impact? Well, mine was like 32. Yeah, they went through 3 laps. 32 kilometers an hour gave me 10 minutes of repairs. That was more than 32. And there, if I can play it. Oh, I seem a bit fucked. They're down on speed heavily here. P9 is coming to the box. They
Right
are very,
side.
very slow in a straight line.
Clear on the right.
Like barely faster than GTs, and they've decided to pit for repairs.
Really?
No need to change what you're doing, but yeah, hopefully they'll be there quite a while.
If you feel like it's viable to like keep me in the car so that we stay relatively quick to catch them, that's really up to you guys.
Yeah,
Right.
we'll see how it goes closer to Jordan's stint.
What advice? I see that we lost like 10 kph in well, not 8 kph in top speed, but
Yeah, it's been like that all night, unfortunately. But
yeah, that's okay though.
we were looking at the pace and it was like, oh man, if the car's clean, we'd probably be doing 32s all night. But was not the case.
Yeah.
That I said that should be 10 minutes of damage, 7 to 10 minutes of damage, because that's what I had. And well, now we'll find out. But I think they will lose 3 laps honestly from that. So
it's not too bad. I expected worse.
how's this
to be
guy
honest.
doing? He's alright,
When I saw
33.
the state of the car yesterday, I really thought it was gonna be like the NMP1 car at Le Mans. Like it would have a slanted wheel and a pretty weird handling, but actually feels pretty fine.
Yeah, even if after I binned it, I took it back out again and started doing the same lap times. It's like it's repaired. Like obviously it's still down on top speed, but it just felt good.
Felt just like yesterday, so it's cool.
Should make a coffee. I just want to watch this gap. So it's 2 laps as a gap. It becomes 1 lap now. Boom, 1 lap the gap. Delilah Davis, thank you for following. Oh, yep, 3 hours ago. Oh, yeah. The home stretch. We are in the last dying moments. I say dying moments. It is still 3 hours to
That's
go.
all up.
Nope. The last 3 hours of the race. Just trying to bring it home, but we are going to actually gain a spot in these moments, I believe. What the gap will be behind us afterwards, I'm not sure. Depends how long the P9 team stay in the pits. They were not be happy with P8. P8 basically came along, killed them, and took the position. Gave them 10 minutes of damage, at least.
I'm on to my second Red Bull. I thought I had time to make coffee. And Victor said I had 20 laps to prepare myself. I was like, what?
I could have done another stint, you know.
I don't know.
Because I've been
Try.
there, I only did 2.5, not 3,
Yeah, but it's not like, I had 5 minutes to prepare, like, so
I suppose.
it's alright.
I just wanted to keep driving.
Yeah.
RER BMW LMDH team has spent a long time in the pits as well. There are a lot of laps ahead of us, but that is not a normal pit stop from them. I'm going to check that out in a minute. I just want to see the position change here. I think we will see it. Roughly when we cross the stripe.
Apparently, when I went on Twitter, I read that there's 2 guys that did like Daytona 24 solo for a charity event.
Nice.
Like, how can you do that solo?
Left side,
I don't know, but I mean, they take breaks though. They'll take piss
clear.
breaks. They'll take food breaks.
Yeah, I'm sure.
But it's still a lot of.
Like, they said it was a record lap of 588, I think. So of course it must have taken like breaks and stuff, but still, like, wow, that's dedication.
By the way, P9.
What? What do you mean, P9?
You are now running P9.
Well, you gotta be kidding me.
Yeah, that team that died, they're still in the pits. So
Is it that bad?
yeah, I looked at it and it was for us a similar impact to mine, but at higher speed. So they should have at least 7.5 minutes of damage.
Ah, shit.
Like when I saw them driving off, I thought if they got away with that and I didn't, I'd be so pissed off. But they were down massively on top speed. They could run. I couldn't run, but they had no top speed. They were like GT speed. So
Well, just to give us like a nice nice gap.
yeah, they're still in the pit now. So you're about to put one lap on them. I'll let you know when they come out.
Yep. Okay.
That RER team has come out bits too. Hello, Kaz. How's it going? Good morning, or whatever time it is. I've lost track of everything. What did this team do? Why did they die?
Yep. Great. Morning, Ducks. Morning, Kaz. How is it going, guys? Just woke up like barely an hour ago. But how are you?
I don't know why this stop was so long. Did he just need a piss break? Maybe. I don't know.
I'm gonna lie, I feel the Red Bull kick in. Sleep deprived. You never change, you never change.
They were already down a lot on top speed.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Well, I'm rewinding. I was like, why are they reversing? Well, something must have happened.
Went to sleep, woke up, created, went back to sleep, just woke up. Wow, Kaz living the dream. I couldn't sleep like that last night, to be honest. Like, I said goodbye to everyone at like almost midnight. And from midnight to 3 a.m., I couldn't sleep. Because I was streaming and my PC was just being loud as fuck.
No
Like,
clue.
obnoxiously loud. So I had to turn it off. So right now I'm probably running on like 5 hours of sleep. But it's okay, I got my Red Bull. To be honest, you can't really fall asleep behind the wheel, so...
I know the
But-
waiting between the stints is the most painful thing, and then you get in the car again, and it's like, oh, now I'm awake.
Exactly. It's like, I mean, I don't know how long it's been since you're not like in uni or school or whatever, but for me it feels like, engineering class, like when you're listening to your professor talking, you just want to sleep. As soon as you do exercises or you start to being like active again, there we go, you finally like wake up. It
Yeah.
always works like this for me.
Yeah, I remember times I feel sleepy in a lesson, then there'd be like a lunch break and I'll be fine, and then as soon as it's the next lesson, I'm sleepy again.
I sleep between like uh 9 and 10 a.m. and then I get food coma from like 2 p.m. to 3, which is always a bad time. But yeah. At first, people were calling me out because they didn't want me to get like punished or whatever. I don't know. But when they saw that my grades were perfectly fine, they were like, "Okay, we'll let him sleep."
Yeah, single
I think
digits.
that's
Hello,
one of the
Yuri.
perks of.
Yeah, we're up to P9. The car that was P9 killed the car that's P8 and moved up to P8. They're just leaving the pit now, the team that they killed. So we have a 3-lap lead over P10 now. Yeah, they lost like 6 laps, so yeah. P9!
It's so funny.
How's it going, Yuri? Hope you're doing okay. Just in the last 3 hours now.
Left side. Clear on the left.
We are Koneko Racing EU. I mean, it's the same anyway, but I can just do overrides on this overlay thing. So Akito's name in the game is not Akito Asasagawa either, but I've changed it. So this overlay is kind of cool. And our number is pink, and no one else has a colored number.
Hello, alien. Sorry. Yeah, my voice is a bit rough right now, but hello. How's it going?
How long have I been live? 11:40.
11 a.m. my time? The fuck? How? It feels like I've only waken up for like 20 minutes, but apparently it's been 2 hours. It's going alright? Great. Great to hear. How's the race? Way better than expected, to be honest. Like, when I ended the stream, we're P13, and the team took advantage of people crashing, apparently, and now we're...
I will be. Is Jordan in for the last stint currently? Unless his room's too hot or something. But yeah, currently scheduled for Jordan to do the end, but I think Aki could as well. He says he's okay to continue for whatever reason. Honestly, I feel like I could get back in if needed as well. There are 2 hours 50 minutes to go. Just under 3 hours. Oh, you mean until your stint? Sorry.
Is that a battle for position or? I have P10 and P11 in front of me, but
No, they're 3 laps between each other, but they're still gonna battle.
yeah, because I enjoy this battle right now. I'm having my popcorn, but you know, they're a bit slow.
Yeah, let's say 50 minutes, Jordan.
Car on your left. Clear.
Just to be, it might be a bit longer, but you know, you ought to be out before the time, just so you're ready.
Choo choo. I'll be in.
Car right. Clear on the right.
I'm gonna let him leave.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Thank you. Out of curiosity, how far away from P8 and P9? Sorry, P10, sorry. P8 and P10.
P8 is 3 laps ahead. P10 is 4 laps behind.
Oh, well, okay. Interesting. Oh my fucking god. Scared the shit out of me. It's
Yeah,
another
shame he moved over when you lifted.
Yeah, it seemed to be going okay, but yeah. Oh well.
Yeah, it's all good, better safe than sorry.
Yeah, of course.
How's top speed now? Yeah, it's the same as it's been the same all night when Victor got in. Even after my shunt and then repair. Oh, P8 is off track. P8 is off track. P8 is off track. P8 is off track. Ayo, 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 ayo. Oh, that's boring. That's lame. They recover, then that's no damage.
Yeah, not gonna lie. This race there has been quite a lot of what ifs. Like so many things has been happening.
Yeah, it's always like that though. You think, if we just had a clean run, we'd be, well, probably in the lead. But you know,
Yeah.
it's always like that. That's why we always say keep it clean is so important. Because if you have a actually fully clean run, you probably just win in this sort of split.
Yeah. It's like I can't help but imagine like what would happen if our qualifying lap wasn't deleted and we'd actually take pole. Like from then on, I think even with all our crashes, we'd be like P6 or something.
If you got the pole, I would have been on the pole sitting team at the Daytona 24 for 3 consecutive years.
Really?
Yeah, although last year we had 2 cars and it was the other car on pole, but you know,
Damn,
it's close
they're
enough.
taking
Like
credit for other people's work. Wow.
I said I would be on the pole sitting team, and never said I did the pole lap. God no, none of those years was my pole.
Yeah, but happy to know that we've got the pace and everything. So, and honestly, P20 what? P22? P22 to P10? Sorry, P9 right now is one hell of a comeback.
Yeah, Petrov has no like grounds to talk about anything. He's just Petrov.
Okay, so emotional speech aside, I have I want to shit,
Okay.
and yeah, I don't know. I'll keep driving, and I'll see if it's okay.
You think you might want to change driver at the next stop to shit?
Not really. Not really. Just letting you know.
Thanks for
Like
the info.
just in case, you know. If I come in the pit and I'm like go 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 go, it's the special code.
Okay. Cobb is
Oh, what?
suggesting we use a cork.
Use it. Oh my god. No.
Oh dear.
What is going on here?
Traffic paradise.
Traffic paradise.
Right side, clear.
I'll let this one go.
Right side, clear.
That Lamborghini Corvette will always crack me up.
Oh, I definitely need a better place for my phone. I haven't been driving with the phone being used as my tracking, but like, if I turn the wheel, it's now blocking my phone, my hand. If I use a round whim, it's probably always blocking it. This isn't gonna work.
Car on your left. Clear.
Okay, so me good. Olay.
I saw 8 coming down the lane, but they don't appear to have binned it, so. Just a normal stop.
It's already the end of my stint. What?
Yeah, you got 4 laps this time by.
Went by so quick, to be honest.
I know.
Yeah, 4 laps. Oh well. Oh yeah, there's a clear difference with draft. We draft, we're back to our usual top speed.
Yeah, it just makes it annoying to pass people like this that like you're clearly faster than them, but like they're just fast on the straight line.
Yep. I feel like Jean François is actually faster than the guy in P1.
I think most of the field are.
Right side. Clear.
Could you slow down, please? Thank you. I thought I crashed him for a sec. I was like, oh no. No, he just slowed down again.
Three laps.
Copy. P7 and P8 are in front of us. That's funny. Actually, there's a whole trade of LMDH in front of me. Wow. I'm amazed how P2 and P3 are still battling it out. They're only 2/10 away from each other.
They are 5 laps away from each other though.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
On my relative, it seems like they were fighting.
Yeah. No, actually, P2 is on the same lap as P1, the 49 seconds behind. So that's actually fairly close lead battle, but then P3 is 5 laps behind.
Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, I definitely cannot catch people on this race. Wow.
1 lap.
Well, not okay. Whoa.
In.
Hey man.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
Just keep going. Keep going.
So awkward.
Nice.
Nice driving.
Thank you.
Right. I think we're nearing the 12-hour mark. I think now is the perfect time to hand over to Aki for the end. I'm gonna give him a raid and send you all over there for the end. He'll be live to the end, I'm sure. Cheers, Kyo. Thanks for watching so much. It's been a long slog. This
Allez.
he did not relieve
There we
himself,
go.
so
Well.
hopefully he's got 40 more minutes in him. It needs to say in him for 40 more minutes, I should say.
C'est dommage. Y a pas de win. Y a pas de CR.
Possibly too much information. Anyway, we're gonna do a raid. Mainly because if it goes over 12 hours, I have to cut this down for a YouTube VOD upload, and that sounds like effort. And you can watch the race just fine on Aki's end. So we'll head over there for Aki to continue, and then we have Jordan in the car a bit later on as well. So thank you for watching, everyone. Been a long slog. Happy I didn't completely make a fool of myself. Only a little bit. So yeah. We'll head over to Aki. Thank you for watching. Catch you next time.